Now all we have to do is add some video. Happy Friday. Scott said, take the lens cap off. Yeah, you're supposed to hit the button. Here I am. What's up? Go lick a flagpole. Z-Man's in the house. Mike. It's either I won't have the video on or I won't have audio on. We'll see. One of these days it'll all be on at the same time, and then I'll be on at the wrong time. That's all right. Still fun anyway. I ain't sweating it. Z-Man said, oh, snap. I forgot I have a wrench. What up, Marcos? Oh, what's happening? So I'm going to try a little something different tonight so I can try to see what you guys are saying, because it is crazy how fast stuff flies through the chat sometimes. And man, last night on John's stream, I would start talking about something. He's like, dude, we talked about that 10 minutes ago. I'm like, I don't know. I'm on too many screens. Stuart, what's up? Tomicus Abrasicus. Chris Wool said, now we have to hook it up for bees. So we're going to be on here till about 6 in the morning. I don't think we're going to go that late. Hey, Lions Jewelry got the channel stickers in. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Anthony Bates, can't stay long. Got dinner plans. I don't know how it's going to go, but, you know, there's a chance we might still be here. I'm not going to do the whole 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning thing tonight. But you never know with this channel. You can go to work, come back. How you doing, Christine? Live streams do count as view hours. Oh, Grateful Panic said they don't count. Are you sure about that? As long as they go up on the, as long as they're posted and everything is hit right, they count as far as I know, John, unless you just found this out. Because I'm pretty sure last I read, they do count. I'm pretty sure they gave me a bump. Pretty sure. Let's see how many we have in the house. We have 29 in the house. Lone Wolf said 10 hours, bees. Put in that work. Yeah, I'm not fretting that much. It will happen when it happens. Women Carry Knives. Christine said, hey, all who have a channel, hit me up. I'm doing a big giveaway in October for my birthday. Got a bunch of stuff coming in from different companies. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. That is pretty cool. Pretty cool. So the question is, did I cut my head off this time? Nope, I guess not. I know that one time I was streaming from my beard. Looked like I was treading water. What's up, Brandon Gavin? Beefer Baron. What's happening? Pro X. Dan Brock. What's up, Forrest? He said, everybody hit that like button. Well, you know what? I don't mind if I will. I'll do it. So Christine wants to add everybody's stickers to her humongous giveaway in October. Top Dog. Hey, what's up? He said only the coolest people were born in October. He has a birthday in October. I don't know. Some pretty cool people have birthdays in November. Just saying. Class. What's up? It's 2:20 a.m. already here. Ooh, you're way ahead. I thought we were ahead here in the U.S. Jeez. Sobex Civivi T-clip made my Azula 2 very scout-friendly carry. Z-Man's got to get on the sticker game. So I had a bunch of stickers come in that I've been waiting on, and the red is a little deep colored. I'm not sure if I'm going to use them, or, I mean, they're not that bad. They're not much a different shade. There's a slight shade of red, a slight shade off of this. This is my normal stickers. would it be that bad to use them if it was just a little deeper red? I mean, if I do that, I'll have to wait forever for new ones. That's if they don't say, oh, well, send them back. I can't decide, but they got the shade of red a little wrong. Stacy Bolster Blades is in the house up on the hill down in Kentucky. Her birthday's in October too. Good evening. Hello, hello, everybody. Man, it has been a busy week for Beez Blades. We hit the 1K mark almost a week ago on Sunday. That was exciting. Got that to happen on Zach's live stream. That was really, really cool. Really cool. And boy, did we pump out some knives this week. I'm telling you what, we got them out there. And then I'm gonna be following after Kevin's footsteps. I got some more KPL in. That's gonna be given away tonight. Some KPL and another something very special. It's gonna be a heavy duty. I said duty. It's gonna be a heavy duty. Giveaway. So I have two products from KPL. One is the KPL original, and the other one is another product that they sell, but it's not KPL heavy. It's another product. We will find out. And sometime later, I'm going to, where is that box? I'll go get that box. The person that won the first pick that from Jimmy Slash did not contact me. So I think I am going to open it up and see what it is. And you guys tell me, should I pick from that video? I mean, it's my rules. Should I pick from that video or should I give that away tonight? Whatever's in there. You guys let me know what you think. ProX said, I got to try this KPL. I still use Hops 9. I think a big part of it is about the weight of the oil. I don't know if there's anything, what the secret thing is in there. I know I like it, and I finally got some KPL heavy. I really like that stuff. Eggs and ham. What's happening? What is up? Oh, guys, so Eggs and Ham said, I'm stuffing my face. So I went and took a little, not a tour, but I went and checked out River's Edge Cutlery today. They're not that bad a drive from my house. Got to talk to a couple of the guys, and later on I'll let you guys see a short little video, a tour, and there's a very good chance I might be going back there this week. And I don't know if you know River's Edge Cutlery, but they do they have a YouTube channel, and they do a video every week, and I might be going there as a guest. Since it's a knife place I can go and check out all the time, which is very nice, very, very nice. And man, does that place have a lot of Spydercos. Holy moly. I'm telling you what. Whew. They have a lot of Spydercos. What am I flipping tonight? What time is it? All right, so I'm going to show you guys what's in my pocket, and then we'll go over the knives I got this week, and then we'll do a pocket check. I think everybody has, Marco said, very, very nice, very nice. We'll go over the knives that I checked that out, John. Time generated by paid promotions through Google Ads campaign. I don't know. He sent me a link. The following types of watch hours listed below are not counted. Time generated by unlisted, private, or deleted videos. That's correct. Time generated by active live streams. After the live stream, then it's posted, and any watch time that goes after that, if people watch your live streams, I know that does count. Not necessarily, I don't know if it does while people are watching, but I know for sure that after the fact, if people go and watch it, say for 6 hours, you'll get that 6 hours. I know that much anyway. But I digress. I'm the king of digression. Macarta, if you guys weren't in the live stream last night, Instead of squirrel, it's some type of scale. So let's see. Let me make sure I'm not getting too behind on the chat. Alice Hill, 90 minutes away from Smoky Mountain Knife Works. A therapeutic edge. Beez. What's happening, Peter? Oh, Peter. That's nice, dear. All right, here's one. Let's see. Going back, way back a week ago, we got this one. Which way are we going here? Everything's backwards. So here's the Tucson. Am I too loud, guys? Here's the Tucson 319 titanium. I'm in the titanium club. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Been carrying this bad boy. Love, love, love the blade shape. Look at that. It came with fingerprints, or maybe those were aftermarket. Yeah, those are aftermarket fingerprints. I modded it myself. So there's that one. I was not carrying this today, but I'm going over what was posted on the channel this week. So there's one. And here is another one. Kaiser Land. Oh my gosh, the action on this thing is unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. Let's see. Can we bring it in? There we go. Kaiser Land. I love the scales. I would like to see what the micarta feels like, but I've heard that the acoustics are a lot better on this one, and I am a fan of acoustics. And oh my gosh, did I get to hear some acoustics today at River's Edge Cutlery? Oh my gosh. Where do you guys see the knives I got to see? But the action on this puppy, let's see if I can do this. It just drops like it's hot. Would you look at it? Just look at it. I mean, it's so snappy. Is that not sweet? So there's the Kaiser Land. And here is another one. This was earlier. This is the Civivi ST301. Another of the Civivi collection. That's what I'm calling them. Citivian. Who knows? Go ahead. I'll give you a $1 if you can contact the person that designed it and named it and tell me how to pronounce it. So there's that. Flipper. Wah, wah. I adjusted it a little bit and it did improve a lot. This one is not near as smooth as the other Civivi, but the action did improve a lot. I need to adjust it a little bit more. The problem is when you adjust the liner lock to get a better flip, then you're going to have more trouble with your reverse flick. So the reverse flick is not too bad. Reverse. 2 stomps this time. So there's that one. And this one I believe was last Friday. You guys have probably never seen this one. I mean, this hasn't been out on YouTube or anything at all. No one's been checking this knife out at all. Follow me. I like the purple. The purple nurple. This is a hot item. I think this one's trying to get knife of the year. I don't know. I'm going to have a few knives of the year. Let me back up and see what you guys are saying here before I go to the next one. Marcos Gamma wants a Land. Anthony Bates said the Tie Club, shortest member, Beez. Yeah, I only have one. There could be only one. Jeff Sherrod likes the look of the murdered out Land. Yeah, it is. It's pretty sweet, isn't it? Isn't it, though? Isn't it? It's the blacked out with the titanium thumb studs, baby batter. Yeah, I said it. You heard me right. You heard it. This thing is, for such a little knife, the action is just unfreaking freaking believable. The little reverse flick. Outdoor gear addiction. What's happening? I got to throw Benchmade Adamas in the ring for the knife of the year. Got one yesterday and can't put it down. Well, speaking of which, I have the mini Adamas right here. And it's pretty bad arse. Just look at it. Would you look at it? Jeff said, purple baby banter. Nice. Very, very nice. Would you just look at it? It's pretty cool. Boy, they had a lot of Benchmades at River's Edge Cutlery, too. I got to go on a field trip. Got stuck talking to a guy about knives. So here's another one. What do you guys think about this one? The Kaiser October. Speaking of birthdays. Here, let's do this. Let's gently caress the like button. The scales, if I don't know if you remember the video, the scales are already a lot darker than they were in the video. I was going to get some mineral oil and, rub it in and patina it, but I've been doing this and just getting my hand oils all over it, doing all of that business, and it's already darkened quite a bit. It's a lot darker than it was, but pow, right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser. I know, who was it? Somebody on the live stream last night went and got one with my discount code. Now, I'm going to check something here real quick. And ding. There we go. I didn't see that scrolling like it was supposed to. What's up, Jeremy Spalding? Oh, El Presidente, Keith the Knife Freak. Kiefer, what's happening, man? Kiefer's in the house. Old fart with sharp things. Women carry knives. Whoa. Really wants to check that one out. Which one? Your birthday knife? October? I know a lot of folks want the black one. I don't mind at all having the red one, but I would like to have both of them, actually. What can I say? I'm a knife enthusiast. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Now, this did have a pretty heavy detent. And here's something I figured out. So if you guys ordered one of these, Z-Man got the Kaiser Genie with my discount code. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'll get anything back. I'm not worried about that. I am so glad, because I've heard so many people talk about, I have this, but I don't have a discount. But it does come back to the channel, because most of the knife reviewers that I hang out with, they put it right back into the channel, right back to you guys. And that's what I do. If I ever get anything, it's going right to a giveaway. But here's a little tip. Here's a little tip. So with this flipper, if you just try to do it from this top edge right here, it's not going to work so well. So something I've found on this one and the next Kaiser I'm going to show you, it seems like they designed it with your finger starting up here and coming down. And if you do this, it changes. If you try to go here, you could do it, but it's like, got to kind of push at it. But if you start your finger up here at the top, it's smooth. That's got to be how they designed it, because that is the trick to making this much more fun to fidget with. And you can open this sucker with your middle finger. You can open it with your ring finger. And it's already breaking in really well. Yes, it is. And let's see. Let me check up, see what you guys are saying here. Everybody's saying hello. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, Christine likes red. There you go. Oh, yeah, I guess so. We got another person that likes red. I mean, look at the... Would you look at it? Just look at it. Look at it. She's in the house. All right, you guys, did you see this one today? Did you watch this video from front to back? And that's another thing. If you guys watch the video and skip through it, I don't get any credit for that. That's why when I watch other reviewers' channels, I watch it all the way through, whether I Interested or not? They're reviewing a $600 knife that I'm never going to get. I'll still watch it when I have the opportunity. So here's this side of the splinter. Here's the splinter, Kaiser splinter. Here's this side. It's got some pretty neat micarta. Not your carta, my carta. And this one is the same way, what I was talking about. If you try to flip it just with the flipper, it's like, okay, all right, that was fun. But if you put your finger on top first and roll it downwards, it just pow, right in the kisser. That is like the designers of these knives, either that or that's just what works better for me. But when I put my finger on top, it just, and this has some good acoustics too. It's very snippy. Very sharp, pointy blade. I like it. I like it a lot. So that's a pretty cool one. And if you haven't seen the video, after tonight's live stream at 5 in the morning, no, I'm not going to go that late tonight, guys. Not going to do the all-nighter. Go check out the video. And then when you're done, hit the playlist and just watch them all night long. Go to sleep to the sultry sounds of me saying, "Hello, Beez Bladers!" Because I'm so excited. Can't help it. Oh, Michael Morgan. That's some beezage right there. Got some beezage. Got some big time bees going on. What's up, D2? D2's in the house. Alice Hill. My boyfriend and I watch so many knife videos. A lot of the time, we'll watch TV at the same time. Yeah. Let's make one of those mine. Jigsaw said, that's what you say now. What's what I say now, Jigsaw? What is it? What is it that I say now that I'm not going to say later? Oh, that I watch other videos? Oh, John Evans is in the house. Howdy, tribe. Out of town with crappy Wi-Fi, but wanted to tell everyone howdy. My tribe. The man. Mr. Evans will hang out. If he's at a live stream, he will stay on the live stream, even if he has to hold his eyeballs open and drink 17 cups of coffee. That man will stick through. He will stay through the whole time. Let's see. Jaborjerg. Like the scales. Me too. I like them too. Now, are you guys ready for the big show? We will keep you up like a bear at a beehive. Oh yeah. All the bees are in the house. Guys, this thing. Yeah, this thing. This thing. Holy freaking moly. I mean, holy freaking moly. Are we going to zoom? Are we going to... This thing cooperates sometimes. But I don't even think I can get it close enough for you to see the beauty of this micarta. There we go. Look at it. Look at that. Would you look at it? Best micarta frickin' ever. What do you think about that? What do you think about that micarta? Would you look at it? It is soft. And I can't remember who in the comment section of this video said, I don't like what's on the clip. I did not even notice that on the clip is a roach. I did not even notice that. Look at there. It's a roach. ProX said, yep, like I wished it into existence. This is, I've heard, I was talking to John, and he's had one of the older models of the Roach, and he said there were some issues with deployment and stuff like that. Weak D10, I believe. So here's your D10. I'm just going to push on it. Whoop. Just going to push on it. You talk about pow right in the kisser. Look at that. Yeah, so whatever, and this has to be on ball bearings, probably ceramic. It's not washers. There's just no way for it to be smooth, the first time I used it. It's very difficult for me to hold things straight in front of the camera because everything's so freaking backwards. Look at that. This is my new favorite for right now. But this blade, holy cow, this blade is just freaking awesome. It's like a, let's see. It's like a Spyderco blade without the hole, but even bigger. Like here's the Manix 2. There's your Manix 2. Let me see what camera I'm looking in here. Okay, so here's your Manix 2. This way. There, we're level finally. Gosh. Here's this dude. Is it on screen? Look at that. Look at the difference. There, you thought a Manix 2 had a big blade? Look at that bad boy. Yeah. I forget what it weighed. I don't know. Whatever it is, I like the weight of it. I like the feel of it. I like the ergos. And we check the chat and I'll show you something else here. Checking the chat. Yes, I did make the trip to River's Edge Cutlery, and a little bit later, after we do a couple things, I'm going to give you guys a little tour, just a short tour. I knew it was going to come up, Michael Morgan. He said, "Is it better than the Sheepdog?" They're two different beasts because it's two different blade shapes. So here is the full-size Sheepdog. Let me get on the right screen so I know what you guys are seeing. So here's the full-size Sheepdog. And here's this one. So they both have nice size blades, nice wide blades. This one, it has to be slicier. Although, blade stock wise, they look about the same. They look about the same blade stock wise. But as far as the shape, I just love that shape. Now, here's something I'm going to ask your guys' opinion. What's up, Donkey Dave? Good morning. Jack's Lungs said, I would really want to try out a Manix 2. Never had my hands on one. So I don't know that it's better. It's like the Sheepdog. I've had it a little bit, and it's more drop shutty. I had the feeling this one is going to get there. I mean, it's pretty drop shutty. Because when you have a heavier blade like that, look at that. Bink. What do you guys think if I sent this like over to OCD for EDC and had them put a thumb hole in it? Would that ruin the whole effect? Look at that, it's still leaking fluid. That's not for me. That's from the factory. I have not lubed it. That's from the factory. I didn't feel the need to lube it. But what if I put a Spidey hole in there and it gave me the extra option of being a reverse flicker? What's your guys' opinion on that? Let's see. Let me back up here. Jigsaw said, I'm putting together a quote for a customer. I'll be listening, and I'll be back in the chat shortly. All right, bro. Let me try to clean this off Got too much lube. Too much lube's not a good thing. You don't want too much. Want just the right amount. The roach weighs 5.8 ounces. I just watched your video. Thank you, Brandon. I knew I weighed it. I couldn't remember. 5.8. So here you go. As far as people are like, oh my gosh, that's so heavy. Well, here's the Manix 2. The Manix 2 weighs 5 ounces. This one weighs 5.8. But yet, you got more knife. Now, as far as the profile, the height, they're, you know what? The height is the same. Somehow. Up here where my finger is, it's the same. No, a hole would be, okay, ProX said a hole would be cool. Jack's Lung said, nope, I was thinking you should add a Spidey hole. Alice Hill, what's up? Don't do the thumb hole. Really prefer you keep it how the maker did it. All right. Outdoor Gear Addiction, what's up? Said, I like big blades and I cannot lie. Richard Campbell, what's up? Jeff said the Manix 2 lightweight is also very, very nice. One of my favorite knives. Couldn't you only Spidey flick it with the hole? Because the flipper would hit your hand if you thumb hole opened it. No, the flipper would be out of the way. Like right there would be the natural, right? I'm like, you see that, guys? Could you see it? But if you put a thumb hole in it, it'd be right there. You'd be well clear flipping it of the flipper tab. I don't know. I really, really do like. Maybe that's what's intriguing about it. It's like a Spyderco without the Spidey hole. It's very similar. Similar. You will be assimilated. But anyway, this is what I'm going to show you. Back here, I thought it was really weird at first, but the way that they made this handle, these two middle fingers fit right in here. The pinky fits right on that ramp. It's like a pinky ramp. And your thumb, I got to switch back and forth cameras here so I can tell what I'm doing. And your thumb, look at that. Sorry, guys. Look at that. Your thumb, it's like perfectly made. There we go. It just fits right there. For holding it way back here, I thought that was weird, but it's actually very comfortable. And that ramp is just like, boo, landing pad. And then, of course, choked up, it's equally as comfortable. My wife, she doesn't like the handles of most knives, of many knives. And I showed her like 7 new knives last night. And this one, she said, ooh, that's comfortable. So Queen Bee likes it. Flipper, delete, and hole. Send it to me. That's what Naftastic said. Flipper, delete, and a hole. Ooh, that would be pretty cool. It'd be like that with the Spidey hole. Well, you'd pretty much have to punch out. You'd have to take out the Kaiser emblem. I mean, I think I prefer Spidey flick over a flipper tab. What time is it? 8:51. Wow, time's flying. Naftastic, send me a message on IG, and if I do decide to do it, I'll send it. Jeff Sherrod said it's made to be choked up on. The hammer grip feels a little odd. Maybe the micarta makes a difference. Yeah, I mean, I don't normally, when a knife has a nice big choil like that, I like to choke up on it. What up, Naf Sergeant? Naf Sergeant's in the house. Hey, Naf, have you seen this big boy? Have you seen that micarta? I mean, would you look at it? I don't know if you're a fan of micarta or not. I don't know. Do they put micarta on $1,000 knives? Dude's got some serious knives. Will the detent be good for a Spidey hole? Well, that's a good question. It does have a good detent. Hear that? Kind of. It's a question. What's up, Chris Wolf? John said, "What it do? What it do, Naff?" All right, so I'm prepared. I think I'm prepared. I've showed you guys all the knives that we've featured in the last week. Now, and that was a lot, man. It was a good week. Now it's time to do some impressions and reviews and all that good fun stuff. Is it wrong if ProX said, "Is it wrong if I really want to touch it?" Oh, to touch the hiney. Yeah, I'm currently enamored with this thing. It's so soft. It's so soft. Michael Morgan said, "Wait for a few weeks, see how it settles." This thing is freaking awesome. And I can't help it. I get excited. Chris Wolf, I'm in and out, but still doing dishes. Ugh, dishes. All right, guys. What did you guys carry today? Ready, go. What was in your pocket? ProX said, "Chris, get them chores done, mister." Top Dog, Artisan Cutlery Falcon Original in titanium and S35 BN, buttery smooth. Andrew Halbert, hey, Michael Morgan, how's everything going? Were you the one that had some kind of scare during Casey's live? It jumped on me. Jack's Lungs, Dagger Knives Arrow, Z-Man, Civivi Hadros, and Baby Banter. Michael Bort Morgan, the Hogue ×5, Hogue X5 ×5, Harpoon, Spear Point, and an Open L number 7. Lone Wolf, Old School Beglider, and Backlash. Very nice. Very, very nice. And D2 had the TRM Neutron 2. Ooh, fancy. Mr. Fancy Pants. Jeremiah Brady had the ZT0562 Titanium and the Victorinox Compact. Stuart Sexton, Spyderco Delica Wave 4 and the S2R Baton 2. Ooh, nice and bright. Nice and bright. Oh, where did I go? Lost my spot. Going back. There we go. K Mason, the M4 Smock. Matt Phillips, Pair 3 Lightweight. B for Baron, the ZT0350. Alice Hill, Baby Banter. Sobex. What's up, Alice Hill? Sobex, Sabenza 31 Lodge, and the Sack Bantam. Swiss Army Knife Bantam. I can't picture it in my head for some reason. Maybe we'll look it up later. R. Fullman, welcome. CRKT Drifter. Mike has the 945. Jeff has the Cold Steel Airlight and a Best Tech Fanga. NAF Sergeant, Sharp by Design, Custom Tempest. Oh, of course you would, sir. Of course you would. Jeremy Spalding, the Sheepdog XL and Terminus XR to work, and the Beglider and Mini Archbishop after. Very nice. Game Hope did the old switcheroony. Denny, welcome, Denny. Civivi X Arch and Carbon Fiber / Damascus. Very nice. Very, very nice. Chris Wolf, the Lefty Axon and Slim Middied Murdered Out Chawl versions. Sean T, the Chavez TAC now, but was the PM2 wave the whole day. Golick, Mora Eldris and Cold Steel Kudu, good yard work / garden knives. Scott N, the Artisan Cutlery proponent in bronze and D2. Andrew Harbert, I had the Benchmade Bug Out 535 BK-4. Mike K, Steel Wheel Mini Cut Jack. Oh, I just jumped again. There we go. Klaus, welcome. My buck and the Loxa. Jigsaw, I'm carrying hopes and dreams for all of us. Well, thanks, Jigsaw. Peter Miller, Sharp by Design, Void. Ooh. Michael Morgan, all clear, no news. Some sort of threat, I imagine. Okay. Keith the Knife Freak, once again, the Gail Bradley. Matt, CJRB Mylia, yes, good choice. CRKT Pilar, little stuff at work. Timothy Becker, CRK IRG 21, Spidey Tough, Alex Steinbrecker, Shark Crewwear. Wow. Jason Brown, Stropping and Artisan Cutlery, Eterno and Titanium / carbon fiber and S35BN. Alice Hill said everything. I'm short. It was probably part of another conversation. Lions Jewelry, the Wii 602B in olive drab green, titanium, and purple special edition. Ooh. Andrew Halbert. Oh, good. Sounded kind of scary in the chat. Jason, what's up, Jason? Quiet Carry Drift. Got some fancy ones in the house. Jeremiah, what's happening, Jeremiah? Bantam Swiss Army knife is the combo tool, and the blade in the combo tool probably, and the blade single layer. Adam Smith, the Sage. What's up, Adam Smith? It's happening. Trying to find your comment back again because everything jumped again. Where'd it go? There it is. Sage 5 lightweight. Very nice. Very, very nice. Andrew Halbert, I'm glad you and your wife are okay. Forrest, Piranha Fingerlings, Tuya Bruiser, Green Mike Carta. Piranha Fingerling. Huh. I don't remember. I don't know what that one is. Grateful Panic, the Slim Foot Auto. Tucson TS something. The TS something or other Slippy. Anthony Bates, CJRB Tigress, and Mylia. Very nice. Richard Campbell, CJRB Crag. And Paul. No, that was Paul. That was Richard, had the CJRB Crag. Paul has the Benchmade Grizzly Ridge. Very nice. Z-Man, how do you like the Tigress, Anthony Bates? Yeah, Anthony. I don't know how far behind I am for you guys, but that's okay. This is fun anyway. Andrew Harbert. Hey, Keith. Rusty Knife Lover. The Rat 1. Whoop. There we go. The Rat 1 and D2 with Snaggle Tooth. And let's see. Michael Morgan, the Bantam is the 84 millimeter single blade plus cap lifter / flathead, toothpick and tweezers. All righty. Rusty Knife Lover, what's up, man? Welcome, sir. That dude never misses leaving a comment in my videos. That is freaking awesome. Make sure you guys do the same thing. I mean, you don't have to. It's much appreciated. Michael Morgan, when you're typing a comment and you can't see it's been done already. Yeah. Outdoor gear, everybody's saying what they carried in their pockets today and or pocket. We're all telling what we had in our pocket. And I had a lot of knives in my pocket because it was my day off. So it was all switcheroony and I had my cargo pants on, cargo shorts. So I had all kinds of knives. My pants were weighed down. Dark Gravity. Anthony Bates said, Beez, you should use different voices for all the readings. I probably could. I have a lot of voices. Just they're in my head. We are having fun, guys. I caught up. How about that? That is awesome. Oh, outdoor gear. Here we go. Benchmade Adamas full size and a Kubi Atlas. Kubi. You know, I think I only have one Kubi. Yeah, I have one Kubi. Just that one. That one right there. Right there, that one. Y'all see it? The Kubi Noble. Little weak on the detent. But if you know it's weak, it'll come out. I love the blade shape, man. I'm a sucker for a sheep's foot or a big, long, slicey blade like that. Love them. They are my favorites. Now, do we have any? Okay, yeah, Z-Man. We do have. I was wondering if we had any moderators in the house to catch when stuff pops up. Moderators, mount up. Jeremy Spalding, I have not a Kubi, but I want the Atlas. You guys have to remind me a little bit later. Look up a couple of these knives that I haven't seen. It is really cool to be able to pull stuff up. Ka-chink, ka-chink. So I put together about 11 minutes worth. I think it's probably too much to full width on the live stream, but I could give you a full tour of what I saw at River's Edge Cutlery, or I could just post it. I don't know. Maybe I'll let you guys model over that or think about that, because I didn't talk on the video. I just went around and kind of looked at all the stuff, and I got to see some knives, fancy ones that you knife people that have been into knives way more than me will know what they are. Me, I have to like look it up or ask somebody, what was that again? Oh gosh, guess what they had? They had a Vero. My mind just went blank. What's the one that Lefty has? The left version? Is it an Axon? It was $333. They hadn't even put a price tag on it yet. I got to play with that. I think it's pretty neat. Pretty neat. What? Lefty's in the house. He said, "What's up, Beez bitch gang?" You know, hey, Lefty, I don't know if you heard, but I got to play with an Axon today. I went to River's Edge Cutlery. They had one, hadn't even put a price tag. I said, "How much is it?" The guy was like, "I don't know." He looked it up at the computer. He said, "I don't know." He said, "We've never had one in for me to price one." He said he came back, and I think he ended up with like $333. I don't know if that's a good price or not, but man, it was pretty cool. There's so many cool knives. And also something else at River's Edge was they had a consignment section, and there was some sweet stuff. Oh, and I got to see the oh gosh, am I gonna remember what this was called? It's a small knife. It has a funny name. I'm not gonna remember it. Something picking, or I don't know. It'll come to me later. Outdoor gear. I have my first Hinderer coming Monday or maybe tomorrow. Whoa, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, River's Edge Cutlery man, that place must have been founded on Spyderco's, but because they had more Spyderco's than I saw at Blade Show. It was crazy the amount of Spyderco's at River's Edge. Mini Slim Pickens. No. What's up, John? John is in the house. John R. Yeah, Lefty, I was just asking them. I have about 11 minutes worth of footage from going all around River's Edge Cutlery, but I don't know if we want to do that or not. Kevin would have liked it. I see why he likes the Vero. And they also had who designs see, I don't know all the makers' names that well. It'll come to me. Rusty said to share it. They did have a Hinderer there. They had a lot of cool stuff. Let's see, what time is it? 9 o'clock. Yeah, maybe I'll share it and we can all chat, and I'll tell you what I saw. And then when we come up to the fancy knives, I'll have you experts tell me what they are. What do you think? Dark Gravity said, "I feel bad calling Kevin left wing." Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. I just remembered something. I completely forgot that I could do that. Beez. Was it that crazy little Willamette Cutlery front flipper? It's a small. Yes, it's a front flipper. It has a funny name. They had that, and I was doing just like the Mylea, flipping it with my index finger. Oh, what is that thing called? Yeah, it's a small front flipper. Oh, what is it called? I can't think of it. It was a neat little knife. It had enough handle for all four fingers, which I was really surprised for such a small knife. But I don't know. It kind of has a hillbilly name or something. I can't think of what it's called. Come on, Lefty. Lefty had one. I know. I think Jared did at one time. How much? I don't know. I didn't even look at the price. I knew it was probably more expensive than I could afford anyway. No, it wasn't a Mylea. It was probably a pricier knife for sure. Definitely. Slim Pickens. It might have been Slim Pickens. It might have been. That might be what it was. It's a small knife, fancier. You can get 4 fingers on the handle, and it's a front flipper. Maybe it was the Slim Pickens, but it had a name like that, kind of like down south kind of name. Maybe it was the Whippersnapper. You got it, Klaus. It was the Whippersnapper. He said, now check this out. I was like, wait a minute, I've seen this before. I was like, oh, I was the Whopper Snapper. Okay, John. Yep, the Whippersnapper. We should have made, that's what I'll do is I'll think of a knife because I don't know the designer and I'll just keep describing it until someone guesses and that'll be who wins the giveaway. The Whippersnapper. Whipper damn nag. All right, so I think I'm going to go over here to the tube of the U and pull up this video, and maybe we'll just pick through it and I'll show you guys what they have. They were really nice. Now, there was an employee there. I don't know that he wanted his name mentioned, but when I was impressed with one of the ones on the showroom that dropped like a guillotine, he went in the back and he brought out some serious knives. And I know Kevin, well, a lot of you guys are going to know the names of these knives, but holy cow, the one with the huge blade, I know Kevin had one. It was freaking amazing. I see what you guys like in these knives. Can I find it? Let's see if I can find it. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it up and play it. Let's see. It's private. Can I still play it if it's private? I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I'll just change it so I can still play it. All right. I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. Want to be able to play it without it being a little tiny baby screen. We're getting to it. Let's see what happens. Will I be able to get to it now? It's not showing. I know I'll be able to find it. It's just not showing under my videos. I'll probably have to go to manage videos. Let me go see what you guys are saying. Keith, the Night Freak, said he'll be right back. Has a few things to take care of. Alice Hill said, well, I'm going to lose if we have to guess knives. Hey, this will be fun. All right, I think I figured it out. Oh, man, you guys are going to see me in HD. This is scary. Scariness. All right. This should be very interesting. Very, very interesting. Of course, I have 52 tabs open. Found it. Now I can't find the stream I was on. I hate when this happens. Okay, you guys ready? Yep, no sound.
To the channel.
There you go.
Hello, Beez Bladers, and welcome newcomers to the channel. This is going to be an exciting episode because today I'm going on a road trip and I'm going to River's Edge Cutlery. All right. Yeah, and the only problem is I was convinced to bring my wallet. I thought about leaving it at home because I really just want to go out and meet the guys at River's Edge and see all what they've got out there at the shop. I don't have any super local shops, so I'm going to go on a little road trip, and this should be a lot of fun. I'm going to take you guys along with me, so stay tuned.
Yeah, so the rest of it, we don't have any video.
All right, guys, it looks like we're here. We've made it to River's Edge Cutlery. All right.
There she is. So let's go in and see what's inside. Now we don't have any more talking. This is I didn't want to disturb people that were shopping. Spyderco for days. Lefty said I'm a dork. Yeah, I'm a dork for doing a video in my truck. Is that what it is? Yeah, so we're gonna get to some knives here, and you're gonna have to pay attention. Audio beast? No, there's no audio. It's just background noise. I sound like the Duffman. Oh, Duffman! Spyderco for days. Who would do a video in their truck? Lefty said. Yeah, I mean, who in the freak would do that? So there's that little doggy one. My wife likes that Spyderco with the longer blade. She doesn't like the higher profile blades. Yeah, this isn't their only selection. There's more of Spyderco. I'll take y'all around here. And what is this? Here we have some Benchmades. They had a lot of Benchmades. A lot of Benchmades, a lot of Spydercos. Whippersnapper. Yeah, I ended up talking and ran out of time and didn't get to check out all the knives I wanted to check out. Oh, I got it, John. He said, I know you said video the first time and the talking the second time. So there's your automatics. They had a lot of them. Little Fit Devil was not there. I was impressed. That store was super clean, had very, very nice displays. And we'll get to the fancy knives here in just a second. And at one time, it's like 7 or 8 people walked in. Yeah, I talked to the guys. I said, "Do you mind?" They're like, "No, go ahead." And the employees, they're so used to being videoed, they just kind of like walk around or walk under the camera, like they're just used to it. Blackout Proponent and a Vespa. All right, people are naming stuff they're seeing. There's a bunch of ZTs. And I'll do a little more close-ups here in a second. Kind of just giving an overall rundown. Those are pretty sweet. I wanted to check those out. I didn't get to. There's your sheepdog with the flippers. And they did have 80/20 0.5s, but it's the serrated. Yeah, well stocked. I mean, I was very impressed. Here's another Benchmade display where you can turn it around. D2 said, "Are we playing for a knife?" No. So is that the full size Adamas, I'm guessing? No, there's not a game going. I'm giving you guys, D2, I'm giving a quick tour of River's Edge Cutlery. So they had a bunch of Civivis. And there's some more. Yeah, they had a really good selection of Civivis. Like I've been to another knife store in Ohio, and their selection wasn't even a quarter of what River's Edge had. And this isn't everything they sell online. So I was not expecting this nice of a selection. Now, I think someone told me that these are a little bit cheaper. These out the fronts. What up, Brandon Thrasher? They had the baby banner. Looks like some penguins. Some balisongs. Not my cup of tea. Those other things that you put your finger in, not my cup of tea. Those battle things. And you guys let me know, and when I go back next week, I can get some close-ups of whatever they have. This is just showing you just a quick of what's there. They have all kinds of packs, and they have a whole Olight section. That's their Olight section. They had all kinds of Olights. I didn't see a Drever. It's possible one was there, but I didn't see one. It's very possible. Very, very possible. Showing you some more Olights. Yeah, this is in Ohio. It's just outside of Columbus. That's a sharpening system. It's weird. It looks like it has a handle. Not sure how that works. You hold it with one hand. I thought it was weird how it had a handle. It had all the nice stones in it. Golek said, "Gotta get me an Olight." And here's the other side of the Olight section. Those little things that's a charger pack, I'm pretty sure. This part's just more of showing you some of the stuff they have. Matt Phillips, hey, 45-minute drive. Another Buckeye in the house. And then they had stuff for shaving, like bombs and stuff like that. They had shaving kits and stuff like that. And here is something else they're going to do. I just showed a Drever in the video. Well, I'll be darned. I completely missed it. I'll be darned. Yeah, I was videoing and never got back to going around the store. Before I knew it, had been there 2.5 hours and was just talking. They had some pretty nice looking slip joints. You know, I don't know anything about slip joints. Some of them looked fancy. Grateful Panic said, "Shucky darn! Look at those fancy slip joints." Here's one, $65. Yeah, I don't know brand names or anything of those.
Sure, absolutely. And I'll be honest with you,
And this might be part of the consignment section. It's very possible. Hello. I'm giving the tour. Let me see how far along we are. Yeah, they had a lot of those. Looked like some fancier Kershaws. Jax Lung said, "If anybody has a Protect Strider SNG they're looking to get rid of, let him know." But yeah, I'm pretty sure that if there's well, no, I won't say that, but their selection of Spydercos was outstanding. It was outstanding in its field all by itself. Klaus said, "I love a good traditional slippy." Michael Warden saw the Highball XL. I did see that one. Yeah, I see you guys calling out what these are. Looks like a bit more Benchmades. Yeah, I think these are probably consignments. And I didn't show the top section of the consignments well enough. There you go, Lefty. I was like, oh, wow. That was cool. That was really cool to see. You know, if I would have spent much more time there, I might have been tempted enough to go ahead and get it. That is pretty sweet. So I know what that one is. And right after this are a couple that I don't know the names of. I can't remember. But wow.
Custom Knife Factory.
I don't even think Lefty's still in here. Not. That's Custom Knife Factory. Look at this one. What's this one? Hey, look who's in the house, guys.
Hello.
It's the Queen Bee. The Queen Bee's in the house. So there you go. And we have a guest, on-screen guest. Her first appearance.
Hello.
That apparently that's her YouTube voice. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. I'm Mrs. Jedediah Doubtfire. When McCary Knives saw you, she said, "Aw." Was that your big appearance? You gotta come here and show them how much you don't like all the handles. Show them how to flip and flick.
Oh yeah, I'm a pro at it.
My wife, she is an excellent opener of knives. It's the two-hand style. It's a very effective approach. B for Baron said, "Hi, Queen Bee." She said, "Hello." Everyone's saying hello now that you left. Everyone's saying hello, Mrs. Beez, and you're missing it.
Sorry, the dog had a potty.
She said the dog had to potty. Story of our lives. He always has to pee or poop. I'm going to get her to... She talks in Eric Idle's falsetto voice. Yeah, that was not her voice. Rusty said, my wife uses the same method. That's all right. Let her hang around me enough. I'll catch her flipping a knife. Now, I am proud to say that she said she used her her baby banter like every day at work last week, which is really cool. So I've got to pull up. I don't know why it does this, but I got to pull up something here. Or I got to take some stuff down. I'm just going to close out this window. So I'm resetting myself up here, guys. I'm going to pull up YouTube, and we're going to do a drawing here in a second. One drawing. It's not the only drawing of the evening. What? That's all right. You heard me. I can go all the way back. See, there's an entry. Found it. YouTube comment picker. So, guys, what was that big knife? The Evo? Was that the Evo 2? That one with the huge blade on it? That last knife was the CKF Evo 2. Yes, that was a sweet. That was not for sale. That was one of the employees' knives. That thing was awesome. Rusty's wife's favorite knife is the K-Bar Dozier. Chris Wolf, had a delay, had to dry my hands, dishwasher stuff getting in my way. Can't you set it up in there? Me with Knife says my wife's a two-handed opener too. Yeah, she is hooked. Using the baby banner every day. Heck yeah. That's all right, Lone Wolf. We'll find you we call it a knife wife. We'll do a giveaway for a knife wife for Lone Wolf. He's like, no, I didn't say I wanted one. It's like, don't get me wrong. Random comment picker. picking the random comments. So what'd you guys think about River's Edge cutlery? I thought that was pretty good for a filter duplicate users. I thought that was pretty good for a knife shop. That's worth an hour and 5-minute drive. No problem. Filter comments based on a specific text. The text being bees. Oh, let me share this with you guys. Yeah, it's a nice shop. Jack said, I'm jealous you got to go. What video or comments being picked from? Well, you know what? I'll give it a few minutes. Peter, if you go to my channel and look at, oh shoot, yeah, there's a giveaway about, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 videos back. It's well marked. And all you got to do is go in there and say something with bees in it. Capital B, EEZ. That's all you got to do. I'll give you a minute to go do that. This is for the mystery package, and I'm going to go grab that mystery package. I grabbed it. I got it. Ninja? Hey, what's up, JN? I'm glad you paused, man. You missed the tour of River's Edge Cutlery, but that's okay because you can watch it tomorrow or after the stream's over. Me with Knives said, Jeremiah, my wife loves her Desert Warrior. She just doesn't use it. All right, I'll wait a couple minutes. What's up, C. Lemansky? Mike K. Not sure which video. Okay. The video, if you go to my channel and you hit browse, that'll show all the videos. And then you go to the one that says celebration giveaway. It's huge. It's right before the Delica. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Golly, I've been pumping out the videos. It's 14 videos back. It says celebration GAW, GAW. Go there and type in something with bees in it, BEEZ. If you can't find it, what up, JN? You know what? Don't I have any moderators in here? I thought I had some moderators. Where's my moderators? They could go and pull that up and post the link. Where are all my moderators at? You know what? I could do something to fix that. Whoa. That's all right. I can fix it. I have ways. I have ways of doing things. Let's see. Who are my moderators? I am getting a new moderator right about now. Pow! Somebody just became a moderator. Christine, yes, you are. Grateful Panic's finding it. But Christine is also a moderator. I see a wrench. Z-Man has a wrench. He said, hold your horses. They're all like, oh, crap. We actually get to do something. Jason Brown said, Christine looks good in blue. Mike K said, thanks for waiting. Hey, it's no problem. I'm in no rush. You know, I don't turn into a pumpkin at a certain time. Scott N said, hold your bees. Hold your bees. This is one of the things that you're going to get. This Nathan's knife kit. That's it. That's going to be in there. Yes, it is. I'm awaiting. I'm in no hurry, guys, whatsoever. Talks amongst yourselves. I'm double checking to make sure I get the whoa. I never dreamed when I started this journey that all of you peeps would be so freaking awesome. Very, very, very awesome. Gonna make sure I got the right, that I have the right URL in here. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And that's a funky looking URL. Forrest said Beez has a woody. Yeah, I have a woody, and it's in several different pieces. You have to put it together. And then you can stain it and make it look like whatever you want. Little project. Be a cool little project to do with your child. That'd be pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right. Are you guys back yet? Are they back? James said, does anyone know if there's a good knife store in the Atlanta, Georgia area? So I'm just going to run through the big old sticker pack that goes with this gift. So you got the Nathan's knife kit. That's one thing. And I love swag and giving away swag stickers. You get a KPL sticker. You get a Beez Blade sticker. Oh, right. Get a Mylea in sticker form. And just, it's very possible that the 1000K giveaway could have something from CJRB in it. DSKFS sticker. A Benchmade sticker. Grateful Panic Knife Reviews sticker. Look at that. Shagadelic. DSKFS, Community with a Point. Budgeteer Blades from Instagram. Made that up. An Artisan Cutlery sticker. Battle Burrow Knives. A Spyderco Blade Show Atlanta, Georgia sticker. Look at that. Look at it. And then a Blade HQ Knife Life sticker. A Zach Stuff sticker. I mean, stickers for days. We might as well forget the prize, right? OCD for EDC. Saturday Knife Live. That's Big Red EDC. A Blade Brothers EDC sticker. And last but not least, keep a Band-Aid handy. Don't cut yourself. At least try not to. Stickers. Yeah, stickers. All right, guys. I kind of want to know what's in this. It's sounds like there's a lot of stickers in there. I think I might just open it because I realized this. I don't know if that was printed on there or what, but I'm going to have to put it in another box anyway. Matt Phillips said, Beez Band-Aids are my friend. Yeah. Hey, guys, quick tip. If you cut yourself, put pressure on it right away. Keep the pressure on it while you go get a Band-Aid. And then clean it off real quick, and then put the Band-Aid kind of tight, not real tight, but put a Band-Aid right on it. Keep a Band-Aid on it for like 3 or 4 days, not the same Band-Aid. Put another one on. Justin Belcher, what's up? Cue Ball, what's happening? And keep a Band-Aid on it. It will heal at least twice as fast. If you let it scab up and everything, it'll be there forever. Just saying. Trust me, try it. Keep the Band-Aid on it. All right, you guys tell me. You want me to open this so we can see what's in this? What the winner's going to get? Forrest said super glue and electrical tape. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm not seeing comments. Either that or people are not telling me whether they want me to open it or not. Open it. ProX said open it. Alice said open. Matt open. Rusty said super glue. C. Lemansky, what's happening? Open away. Hell yeah, brother. Open it up. Open. Okay. Opens have it. What am I going to use to open it? Oh, I know. Where'd it go? There it is. Tonight's unboxing knife is going to be the Kaiser Roach, an absolute stunning micarta, and N690 blade, just absolutely beautiful. Let's see, cutting away for myself. Is that it? Cutting away from myself. Made easy work of that. Thought I heard somebody coming down the stairs. What's up, Jared? My man. Jared, what's happening, brother? That dude is a wealth of knowledge. After we pick this, my moderator's gotta put Jared up there, put all the channels that are in here. Okay, so this was from Jimmy Slash that I won, and since nobody claimed the prize last week, we're just gonna look and see what's in it. This was from his what do you call it, Pithmas in July. So I'm gonna, hey, wait a minute, Mrs. Beez is in the chat. The Queen Bee is in the chat. How about that? All right, so what was that? All right, here's the first thing that's in the back. Fun putty, glow in the dark. So that's in there. That's fun. So there's fun putty to go with your Nathan's knife kit and those 42,000 stickers. Oh, okay. There's that. What else is rattling around in here? CRKT Confidence in Hand decal. That's pretty neat. There's still other stuff in here. What is this? Sharper Things, the Upside Down's largest knife store. Smoky Mountain Knife Work. That's a cool one. Look at that. That's a big one. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Tyler Williams said, my boy wants that putty. And okay, we have a piece of paracord, pink paracord, so you can make you a lanyard. This is like Christmas. There's just all kinds of neat little goodies in here. What is this? Ha! Here's a sucker. So there's a sucker. There's just a whole pile of stuff. Another sucker. And another sucker. And what is this? I'll show you guys, then I'll read it. This is in here. A 7.6-inch pocket knife from Ozark Trail. I don't know anything about them. It's a knife. I don't know if Ozark Trails. I mean, it looks like a good garage knife. So you get a knife and those 52 million stickers and all that stuff, whoever name I pick right now. Did the guys get a chance to go over Lone Wolf? I never got a Piff box. Been signed up. No love from Josh. A Rusty Knife Lover said Walmart. So that's a Walmart knife. But that would be a fun little Piffmas thing to get, to open up some candy and some glow in the dark putty and all that. So I'm paying it forward. You know, I won that. I'm giving it away. I won Zach's stuff. I'm giving that. All right. So let's go over here. Let's share the old screenio. Love sharing the screen. Random comment, El Picorino. All right, let me make sure you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Are you smelling what I'm stepping in? All right, so I filtered duplicate users. Comments based on Beez. Let's see how many YouTube comments we got. 233 unique comments. Wow. That's very impressive, Mr. Ventura. All right, start raffle and pick random winner. Here is the winner. Cal Lim, shout out to you on an ever-growing channel, brother. Beez Blade will always have a special place in my heart. Wow. Wow. All right, Cal, you have how long am I going to give it? You have 48 hours. I'll just keep it going. 48 hours. If you don't get it, we'll pick again. So we'll see. The last person didn't claim their prize. Cal, email me, beezblades@gmail.com. That's beezblades@gmail.com. I'll spank you. Spank you very much. And we'll do another giveaway here in a little bit. Just a little bit. How about that? That's all kinds of cool stuff. All kinds of cool stuff. So, Jared, what are you carrying today? We didn't get to hear that. What kind of knifiness are you carrying, bruh? Congratulations, Cal. It'd be cool if Cal was listening in. That's always fun. Now, when we did the drawing for the other two knives last week, that was really cool that two of the winners were on the live. Of course, if you stay live for long enough, they'll eventually find you, right? Christopher Tanks, what up? What's happening, Christopher Tanks? Jared said, I had a CJRB Scoria, but now have the Kubi, is it Veloz? I was telling them earlier, the only Kubi I have is the Kubi Noble, and its detent's a little meh. I haven't messed with it. This knife I lost for like a month. I went through the yard, went through everything, work, home. I was like, I lost it. It was in my wife's center console the whole freaking time, and I'm the one that put it there. It's the only place I didn't look, I think. I even looked all through her car, under the seats, in between the seats. Me with knives, I was late for that. I carried a Benchmade bug out with carbon fiber scales and a SOG Twitch 2. Jason Brown's flipping a Kubi carve right now. JN said, is Me with Knives married to a slip joint? There we go. We got some channels up. Guys, if for some weird reason you haven't heard of Neves Knives, if you've been living in the shade under a rock and didn't know about Neves Knives for some weird reason, go subscribe to Neves Knives, but don't stop there. After you hit the subscribe button, there's a little bell next to it. Tap the bell. Don't stop there. Hit all. That's important. Whenever you subscribe, you have to do that. And do the same thing for Z-Man's EDC. Hit subscribe, then tap the bell button and hit all. That way you get notified when new videos come up. That's how people miss giveaways and videos that you probably wanted to see. Is make sure you hit that. Let's get them all up there. Do we have a link for Women Carry Knives? Yes, we do. Grateful Panic Knife Reviews. If you guys don't know of Grateful Panic Knife Reviews, somebody get his link up there. Jared said the D10 is strong on mine. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I haven't messed with it. It was lost forever, and then by the time I found it, I was like, I have other things to do. So I might be able to just adjust it a little bit. And if you want to learn how to adjust a detent, go check out Neves Knives. He does have a video. I've watched it. And when you go watch a knife reviewer's videos, watch the whole thing from front to back. And then hit their playlist and go to sleep with the playlist on. Give them that view time. Just saying. So there we got Grateful Panics posted. K Mason, is there a limit to the number of channels you can get notifications for? I don't know. I get notifications literally like all throughout the day. Like today when I went to River's Edge Cutlery, that gave me some time to listen to some. I listened to some Neves Knives today on the way back from Columbus, Ohio. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. He was talking about awesome micarta on the Splinter. I think it's the Splinter. Yeah, go watch his review after this show. Neves said I put an ad right at the end for you fall asleepers. Peter, what's up, Peter? A Therapeutic Edge. He said, channels, ew, who watches YouTube? What's YouTube? Somebody put up a link for Therapeutic Edge. I have to remember, I'm so used to putting up links and tappity, 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 tap. It's a lot easier to be a part of your guys in the chat if someone else is able to do that for me. And we have at least 3 moderators in the house, 3 or 4. Be like Grateful Panic. Have most of the people are moderators. They're all friends. You get well moderated. You know, I've seen Jared talk about the KPL Heavy. I didn't have it for the longest time, and I finally got some. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I can tell the difference for sure. I can tell. Class said, me too. Sub to a lot of game channels. Pew, 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 pew. ProX said John's little shorts he's doing are funny. Yeah, they are pretty funny. I think it's just funny to see him just jerking around like, and hopefully Lefty's not getting offended. Because it seems like everyone I watch is about Lefty. And the last one was pretty funny from Grateful Panic. You guys, you got to go watch his shorts. And if you watch Lefty, they're pretty funny. Cue Ball said KPL Heavies, the BOMB. So let's see. Let me pull up another screen over here. I'm curious, what do you guys have on the way? No, let's backtrack. What did you get in this week? So we did what are you carrying? What did you get in this week? That's what I want to know. What did you get in? You guys start while I check a message. Message? What movie was that? I can't remember. Message. Ah, got it. D2 said, I could see you doing some cute K-pop TikTok dances, Peter. Forrest said, Therapeutic Edge, with great power comes great responsibility. Chris Wool said, them shorts are comedy. Peter wants nothing to do with them. Peter said, I want nothing to do with John's shorts. Jared said it smells good too. He's talking about KPL. Everyone's talking about the smell. As I spray it in my nose. That'll keep me from getting a bloody nose. Yeah, not too bad. Huh. Why did I never notice that before? What do you do? Just put some on your finger and go like this? Wonder if I could use that for beard oil. Michael Morgan said, takes forever to switch brands of lube. Little bottle lasts forever. Who said you have to run out before you get more? I don't think there's any rule on that one. Not the last time I checked. John was talking when John talked about swamp arse. And Jared definitely wasn't talking about his shorts. What about Trash Panda? I got Trash Panda Tinker, Cold Steel, Tough Light, Kershaw, OSO, Sweet, and I can't remember. Trash Panda. Yeah. Love the Trash Panda. Love it, love it, love it. You know, I'm glad I got this thing. I was not in the Swiss Army Knife Club, and I finally got one. It's pretty cool. I've used it quite a few times. It's pretty cool. Not too shabby. Gave me an excuse to have another knife, you know. 4 or 5 wasn't enough to carry at once. Me with Knives at JN. So Tyler Williams said, I've never tried KPL. And I lost it. This thing jumps. I've never tried KPL. I've just been using plain light machining oil. Oh, what do we have here? Peter Miller, what's up, man? Haven't received anything this week, but got shipping notification to arrive tomorrow on my A. Purvis Blades Zerks, blacked out and vented. Vented. Very nice. Very, very nice. Anyone else have anything come in this past week? JN said, no, Beez, it's not food safe. Don't snort it. And Neves said they designed it so your knife smells good instead of like motor oil. It does smell pretty good. Grateful Panda said, shoot, I can't keep Pete out of my shorts. He's insatiable. Oh, will you get Top Dog? Top Dog, today I got a full-size artisan cutlery tomahawk with copper inlays. Heavy and drop shutty. Ooh, I bet. Ooh. Artisan tomahawk. Oh, man, what's the other knife that I want to see? The Mastiff. Holy cow. I want to see that bad boy. That thing looks like a beast. I think it's Mastiff, not Bull Mastiff, right? I mean, that thing looks like a chunker. Is it the Mastiff? What's it called? What are we doing here? Tyler. Keep doing something. Trying to mess around. It's all right. I know how to fix it. Know how to fix it. Yeah, I prefer watching the chat. I open another window and watch the chat on YouTube. It's much easier to follow, and you can you hear that? Wow. Isn't that cool? We have a loop. Oh, that's funny. Mark Herrera said, women carry knives. It's very easy to be nice to you. You're a doll. JN, my childhood Swiss Army knife was the camping. Now I have the hunter because it has scissors. Christopher Tank said Astroglide's better than KPL. For what exactly are we talking about? I'm literally going backwards in the chat here. Now I'm caught up. I don't have any. Tyler Payne said, I don't have anything. I just got a brand new $350 JBL Bluetooth speaker. And I'll get a Now Pack Pelican case that will have room for 40 knives in 5 days. Ooh, he's getting a fancy case. Yeah, I'm not that fancy. I just have the Apache. Matter of fact, I went yesterday and bought another Apache because my Apache's full. That is a good thing. A very, very good thing. Tyler, did I see Axon? Not this week, but next, a Vero Axon, a DLC with Black Micarta. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. John, you just don't let the pandas and the giraffes out. He is a panda. He's a grateful panda. My wife named him that. That was awesome. She said, are you talking to Grateful Panda? Like, well, why, yes, I am. I do believe I am. Oh, Jeremy, I got the Desert Warrior Swiss Army knife from Blade HQ. Very nice. Yes, Jason Brown. Mrs. Beez. I bought a few knives. Is Mrs. Beez in here? Yes, she is. My wifey's in the house. Oh, Jared, you missed it. The Queen Bee made an appearance just for a second. Enough to say hello and funny voices. I'm going to try to get her on the show. She has a technique for opening knives that never fails. It's amazing. It never fails. You know, sometimes my finger will slip or something. Hers, your finger doesn't slip when you go like this. It's just like the weirdest concept. Just to, you know, do that. It's just the weirdest thing. Whoever thought you could open a knife with two hands? I mean, not that in my opinion it's very practical. Drop shutting all the day. Yeah, I don't know. This might be neat. It might actually be pretty cool doing a flipper delete and putting a Spidey hole in it. It would be like the best Spidey blade ever. The size of that blade. Somebody tell me again so I can write it down. On when I just showed you guys my tour of River's Edge Cutlery, what was that big knife at the end with the huge blade on it? What was that? So I can write this down. Not that I'll ever own one, but it is definitely one I would love to have. Oh, Jared said a new one's coming with a hole, a smaller version. Man, I'd like to have this version with a hole, but then I would hate it if I got it and didn't enjoy it as much, because maybe part of why I like this knife is because it doesn't have the hole. It's just this huge leaf-shaped blade. I don't know. This thing is already starting to shut. It's shutting just like the Sheepdog no flipper, guys. That quick. So there's that. And the Sheepdog no flipper. I love the sound too. Charles Henning. What's up, Charles? Yes, this is a roach. Jared, you aren't kidding. I mean, I was showing him earlier. This has got to be like the bet. All right, let's do this. Let's get in. I'm going to wait until it's focused. I'm waiting. I'll be patient. There we go. That has got to be, this is my favorite micarta I've ever seen in my life. Look at that. This, whenever I envisioned micarta, this was how I envisioned micarta to be. And then the first time I got it, I was like, oh, that's not what I thought. And then I got another in micarta. I was like, oh, that's not what I thought. I got this and I was like, holy cow, that's what micarta should be. Feels like fabric. It's freaking awesome. Tyler Payne said, I still don't own a single knife with micarta. Tyler Williams said, I like the roach. And I did, I said this earlier, but we've been going for more than 20 minutes. Some of you guys might not have been in here. I didn't even know, even on my video, I didn't know. I carried it all day long. Did not know that there was a roach on the clip. It's a roach clip. Let's see. Look at that. Right there. I mean, it's not super visible, but there it is. It is. I mean, you have to be looking the right way in the light to even see it. I could see it being scratched off in no amount of time. Yeah, it's all T8s. Yeah, Jared, it does. I mean, it's not like where it says micarta and you get it and it feels like plastic with texture. It's like, I mean, it's amazing. It is flipping amazing. Yeah, Charles, a legit roach clip. What's that stain on there, Bees? If there's a stain, all it is just patina from my hands, just oil from my hands. It's starting to get its natural patina. It's probably where I was holding it, had something on my thumb. So it's already starting the process. It's just where it's a darker spot. Like right there, the oil from your skin. I know you could put oil on them, but I think I kind of like the idea of letting it just naturally happen. And just kind of get its own patina, if you will. Yeah, I see where you're talking. There's dark spot. My finger was probably oily. So it's started the process. And it's surprisingly comfortable back here if you want to hold it back that far. But the only thing is, if you hold it back that far, I mean, you're like 2 inches from the cutting edge. I'm not sure why you would want to hold it back that far. Unless you're doing something like that. I don't know. But I'm all about the choil. You know, I want to get up when I'm cutting on something. I want to get up here. Be right up on that edge. No, this is the black. If it's green, no. Well, let's try this. Oh, that's too much light. It's not green. Yeah, that's not working. Better off just going like this. Tyler said you must have had some of that KPL on your fingers. I didn't have to put any KPL on it. It had it. Neve said it looks black. Yeah, it is. It's black. Like the outside of the fabric kind of has that white appearance. But yeah, this is the black one. That's what it said on the box too. Kaiser be killing it. Tell me about it. It's like every time I get a Kaiser, I'm just like, oh, that is awesome. Like the land. Holy cow. First time I ever saw the land was on Neve's Knives. I was like, oh my gosh, that is sweet. It's just so freaking drop shutty. Little guillotine. Is it Gilia or Gilla? Tom Weigart likes it just the way it is. Scott N said, cover the black blade and the handle won't look so green. Oh, I gotcha. And you could be seeing a reflection of the blue and it looks green. I don't know. Jared said it'll get very dark over time. Mine should turn dark green over time. It's tannish out of the box. Yeah, it's good. It's like the outside of it's kind of white, like the outside of the material, and the darkened colors on the inside. I don't know. Let's do this. I don't know why. Okay, I'll just wait. There. See how this is the same color as the blade? Cue Ball said the land's his favorite knife. Golik said, bees. How do they milk the wax out of the bees? How do they milk the wax out of them? I don't know. I'm not a bzz expert. What is that? An apiist? People that have an apiary. I think that's what it's called when you have bees, is an apiary. Tyler. Is that a pivot? Is that pivot a T10? I don't think so. I think it was a T8. Let me get my trusty Weehaw bits. Yeah. They say, yeah, don't get the cheaper ones. Just go ahead and get the Weehaw. And I was like, no, I'm going to get the cheaper ones. And then I ended up getting Weehaw. Brandon, QSP has done some amazing work this year. Double checking the Pivato. The El Pivato, Mr. Roboto. Sure feels like it. I mean, it's not the snuggest T8 in the world. Let's see what a T9 feels like. Oh, you know what? T9 actually fits it really snug. Better than a T8. T10, not happening. But with the Weeha bit set, T9 is actually really snug. I think I would prefer a T9. Now, I don't know. I can't see in this low light situation, but the T9, while it feels like it fits, it might not be going as deep as you want. I said it. But a T8 fits it. The frame screws, those are T8s. Jeez. So the T8 has a tad of wiggle room. And you know what? The T9 seems to fit too. I don't know. Maybe we should have Jared check his. See what his opinion is. I don't know. It feels like a T9's fitting in there. Z-Man said that's what she said. Exactly. Gosh, Beavis and Butthead. That was probably before some of the people's in here's time, but probably not. Most of the knife community is like, I don't know what, 30 and up for the most part. I mean, the majority. So ProX said Weeha makes the exact fit and aligned bits for each size, and they'll fit different, and they fit different. Yes, Jeff, they're not T6s. I can tell you that for a fact. For a factamundo. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead. Oh my gosh, those were the days. Getting drunk, watching Beavis and Butthead. You're stupid. Well, what are you boys doing in there? Get out of there. That is some old school stuff right there. What was that guy? Oh yeah, King of the Hill. Luann, put some clothes on. Propane and propane accessories. What up, John Evans? Just stopped by to say hi. Javon is the house. What up, Javon? Oh, Rusty. Yeah, I've got another November birthday. He'll be a bright-eyed, bushy-tailed young 52. Yeah, do you like that, Christine? Do you think King of the Hill is in here? What the hell? Sweet lady propane. Bobby. Oh, Dad. Brandon Thrasher said, I was always watching Celebrity Deathmatch. Yeah, that was crazy. Those were the days. JN said, who is this? Damn it, Bobby. You boys. Bobby grew up as a lefty EDC. What the hell, Bobby? What the? And he kind of gave it the, what the? Man, I used to try to impersonate people all the time. I don't know. It's fun. Every once in a while, I'll get it. Forrest, remember when Discovery Channel played wildlife shows all day? What do they show now? You know, I used to watch a lot of TV till I got into the channel. Now my wife plays whatever in the background while I'm probably on the live stream or editing something. Michael Morgan said, age is mind over matter. If you don't mind, it doesn't matter. Oh, right. That's my show, Family Guy. I'd like to hear Jared impersonate the Knife Channels. Hey, everybody, Nick here. And today, but I digress. Hey, everybody, Nick here. You hear that? You're like, what? I know that voice. You gotta move your hands around fast on the screen. Jason Brown said he can do Christine. Jack Cousteau. Heck, oh wow, are we aging ourselves? That might even be before Neve's Knives time. Jack Cousteau, The Wonders of the Deep. Yeah, I've always been one of those like nature show guys. I've watched every nature show out there, and Nick has vastly improved. Ever watch? Oh wow, his first episodes. I don't know if I've gone back that far or not. You'd have to scroll for about 6 days to get to his early episodes. Nick be like, That's not what he said, Beez. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Or did I say it wrong? The Calypso. Yes, the Calypso. October 16th. Hey, 1 month later, I will be a mystery age. And maybe we'll make people guess for a giveaway. Marty Stauffer. I'm Marty Stauffer with Wild America. He would roll around with the bear cubs. Nick was on Mike Imler's live tonight. What? Hey, everybody. I'll be darned. They are still alive. What? Who? Mutual of Omaha, Wild Kingdom. Golly, you guys are bringing back the old school wildlife shows. That's crazy. I used to watch those on PBS. Mutual of Omaha. Omaha is people. What's the rest of that song? Lauren Green. Is Mutual Omaha the big rock? Knight Rider, Michael. Prudential. Yeah, so far everyone in here is like in their 40s, pretty much. 40s or very early 50s. Our wilderness. And I used to watch all the fishing shows too, like Babe Winkleman and all those guys. I used to love the fishing shows. Blue Thunder. Oh yeah. I watched that just so I get to see him use the see-through vision, and then that gun, the Gatling gun. Blue Thunder. Golly. So we're back in the 80s, that's for sure. We're definitely back in the 80s. Hogan's Heroes. Boy, I know nothing. Nothing. Well, that's the thing. I was watching reruns of shows that were way old when I was young. Okay, Mason, he's under the 40 mark. Happy early birthday, Dark Gravity. Oh, yeah. That was Prudential. Get a piece of the rock. Or in this case, the Rick. Jeff Shared said, first season of MASH. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. With Hawkeye, the Klinger. Video killed the radio star. That was the first video. I remember when MTV started. That's something. Madonna was on there. All the boys were talking about Madonna. I'm going backwards here. Wonder Woman. Fall Guy. Chips. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, gosh. There's one. In 1960 something, A Crack Commando. Yes, I loved that show. Hannibal. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh my gosh, there's another one. You guys are killing it. $6 Million Man. Stronger, faster. I liked his eye. New Yankees Workshop. Darren Lincoln's watching Hogan's Heroes right now. Mark Herrera said 53 here, you young pups. Jared's just a baby. Jared's like what, 30? He's like, I feel like I'm 50. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. The GoBots. Oh my gosh. Wow. Tom Weingart, first color show was Batman. Klaus, we have the technology. We have the technology. We could build him faster, stronger. B for bearing. I know nothing. Nothing. So far, you guys haven't named one I don't. Oh, All in the Family. Eat it. Give me a beer. Okay, Archie. And the canned laughter on that show was just hilarious. You could almost hear him clicking the button. Oh, Archie. Those were the days. Was it Phil Collins in the Air Tonight, the first video on MTV? I don't know what the first one was. I really don't. You guys are flying with them. The Rockford Files. Rat Patrol. That one, I'm not. Rat Patrol. That might be one I have to see what it looks like to remember. Rat Patrol. I don't know. I'd have to watch a clip of it. Kind of looks familiar. Old school Army. Gumby. Ed Sullivan. Now that's old school. The Odd Couple. Oh yeah, that's that's where the clean freak lived with the other guy. And at the intro, I always waited for him to pick up the cigar with the end of his umbrella. Oh my gosh. Nanu. Mork calling Austin. Come in, Austin. Mork and Mindy. Holy cow. That's crazy. You guys are the Jeffersons. Wheezy. Wow. Oh, Cue Ball said, I love Red Fox. His stand up was nasty. Someone must have said, what's that show? Oh, Elizabeth, I'm coming to meet you. And he'd be doing it. He would go, oh, he'd look out of the corner of his eye. Oh, Elizabeth. Make sure everybody's freaking out. Starsky and Hutch. I think that was before my time. Now here's one. Definitely Magnum PI. Oh, here's a knife. See there? It's a knife. Jason Brown said, what's happening? We're going back. We're in the Wayback Machine. Everyone's bringing up movies pretty much like from the 80s. Magnum PI. That was a pretty good one. Mork Mindy, spin-off. Oh, wow, that went fast. Anyway, swooshing. Robin Williams is more annoying than an abscessed tooth. The Love Boat. Da, 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 da. Moving on up. Man, we're just blasting away. Barnaby Jones. I don't know. I'd have to see it. Sanford and Son. Yes. Da, 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 da. I liked Sanford and Son. You know, one of my favorite episodes where him and Grady and all the guys were betting, and he had his special marked cards that when he had his little reading glasses on, he could tell what the cards were. I remember he got cleaned out. Oh my gosh. Ellie Mae. I mean, the Beverly Hillbillies. The Ellie Mae show. Mrs. B says, I don't understand anything you're saying. Well, if you were watching the chat, you would see that they're listing shows from the 80s. Oh, she's probably like, I never saw any of those shows. Beverly Hillbillies. Friday the 13th, the series. I forgot about that. Barnaby Jones, Jed Clampett as a detective. Oh, yeah. Gilligan's Island. Yep. I literally can sing that entire song. I'm not going to, but I do know every word to that song. Just sit right back and you hear a tale of a fateful trip. It started on this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. Lost in space. Michael Morgan, there we go. He brought a knife into it. Where'd it go? He said MacGyver carried a tinker. A tinker. I have a tinker right here. A trash panda tinker. Christine has one too. Welcome back, Cotter. Oh, how did that go? I can't remember the song. Columbo. Columbo. I don't remember a song to it. I can't remember. I know I watched it. Quantum Leap. I liked anything sci-fi. I was totally into it. If it was sci-fi, I watched it. Later, Klaus. Thanks for hanging out. Taxi. Oh, I used to know that. What is that? How does that go? Jeez. And I could do I'm thinking of his name. The guy with the high voice. I used to be able to do his voice if I could think of it. And then they made a movie. Mike K. What's up, Mike? He said the new Netflix Lost in Space is pretty good. I didn't know there was one. Did not know that. The Pretender. Oh, you guys are bringing some obscure ones out for me. Moonbase Alpha. Oh, what was that one? Buck Rogers. Oh, well, there you go. So Bex. Buck Rogers. Well, hiya, Buck. Welcome back. Something your dreams, something. Who would have thought you'd bring back Voyager? Are you talking about Star Trek Voyager? Star Trek Voyager, Star Trek Deep Space Nine, Star Trek Next Generation. Tales from the Crypt. Wow. That is awesome. Mission Impossible TV series. Rockford Files. Mama's Family. Wow. You guys are definitely bringing them out of the woodwork. Kung Fu. What? I will fight you. Bettle Deddle Deet Deet, the robot said. Bettle Deddle Deet Deet. Battle Deet Deet. You guys are just like using me as a puppet here. Testing my memory. Voyagers, they jump through time fixing things. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, Barney Miller. That was one my mom used to always watch. Oh, here's one you guys haven't mentioned. Three's Company. Three's Company 2. Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. Three's Company. Oh, here's another one you guys didn't mention. This is it. Yep, you got it, Jason Brown. Three's Company. What was that guy's name? He always had this cigarette pack on his arm. Oh, got another one for you I haven't seen. Is Alice. Mel, kiss my grits. What was the name? I think the show was called Alice. Kiss my grits. Knight Rider was with Kit, aka Night Industry 2000. Cue Ball said, I've seen Alice. Oh, Christine got one. Laverne and Shirley. Shamil, Hassan Pfeffer Incorporated. We're gonna do it. On your mark, get set, and go now. Something, blow now. We're gonna make our dreams come true. We're gonna do it. I Dream of Jeannie. I forgot about that one. Oh, yeah. What was the other one? Bewitched. The two magic-y type ones. Witchcrafty. Who was it? Mrs. Kravitz, the next door neighbor that was always looking out the window. Happy Days. How did we not say Happy Days already? That's crazy. Happy Days. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, rock. And this guy, Batman and Robin. That Girl. Oh, there's another one. Jeez, holy cow. JN. Who's the Boss? With Tony. Completely forgot about that one. Oh, I just thought of another one you guys haven't thought of too in that genre. 8 is Enough. Full House. Full House. Got one. I can't believe there were that many shows in like, what is that, a 15-year time span? The Waltons. Oh my gosh. Night, John Boy. The Dukes of Hazzard. Oh my gosh. Roscoe Pico Train. And Cletus. Therapeutic Edge. Oh my gosh, there's a good one. Hee haw. Where, oh, where are you tonight? Why have you left me here all alone? I searched the world over and thought I found true love, but you found another and you were gone. Oh, this is too much fun. The Partridge Family, Harry and the Hendersons, the Waltons. The Waltons was kind of a slow show. Oh, I got one for you guys. Little House on the Prairie. Dun 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 dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Peter liked my version. That is awesome. Rampart 51. I don't think anyone has said that one. Sonny and Cher. And then Michael Morgan says, Lefty EDC and the Curious Case of the Swamp Ass. This is too good. This is too good. Let's see. I'm going to do something here. Just doing something. Wow, I can't believe there's this many shows. That is just crazy. So many shows came out. Oh my gosh, you guys are still. Rampart 51, Emergency, Dennis the Menace, Matlock. Oh, Jared, the Munsters. The Monsters. Oh my gosh. So many. That is just crazy. That is nuts. I literally had no idea or just wouldn't have dreamed that many shows. That is just crazy. The Little Rascals, Punky Brewster. Holy cow. How many shows? It seems like all of the shows that we're naming ran a while too. Dragnet. I mean, these shows weren't like, just like one season shows. These are all shows that went for a while. FBI, Blossom. That is crazy. One Adam 12. Night Court. Oh my gosh, Night Court. Ooh, there's one that I hadn't seen because I was probably behind on the chat. Was The Incredible Hulk. It was always the scene of him walking down the road with his bag. What was that song? I used to know that song. I used to play it on the piano. Kitty, kitty. Hey, Fluffy Cat might make an appearance. Kitty. What a kitty. You guys might get to see Bentley. The Bentley. Punker. Okay, Punker. I like their dog. Can't remember the dog's name. What a kitty. Okay, guys. Bentley stopped by to say hello. Kitty, kitty. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Get it purr loud enough for the microphone. Nope. What a kitty. We got Fluffball. Fluffball in the house. Holy big cat. Yeah, if you haven't seen him before, he's a big kitty. I'm not a small guy. Kitty kitty. He has a lot of fur, but he's a big kitty. Kitty kitty kitty. Norwegian forest cat. Fur for days. He's like, dude. I made him all nappy headed. All right, sorry, dude. Sorry. Okay, there we go. There you go. He's like, dude, give me some support here. What a kitty. They are big kitties. Fred Penner, Sesame Street. I still watch classic Sesame Street, Jason Brown. Gosh, that was a staple. K Mason. Oh, we're actually knife stuff. Does the smock come with stainless steel bearings or ceramic? That's a good question. Maybe we could get a someone on here. Quantum He-Man, Beretta. I don't know what the smock come with, K Mason. Maybe we could get a guest on here that has more knowledge than I do, which it's not going to be very difficult. I sent out some invites to some folks, but you're not always ready to hop on. Sometimes it's nice to just chill on the couch and be a part of the chatty chat. Adam Smith. Yeah, they do shed just a wee bit. Oh, snap. Tap him, Captain.
Don't have audio.
You don't have audio.
Oh, I do. There you are.
Here I is.
Oh my goodness gracious me. What is going on?
Yeah, what's happening? You know what? Would you mind if we had one more guest on with us?
Ew, other people. This was an us thing.
Ew.
Yeah, what's happening? You know what?
Sorry.
Oh God. That's it.
I'm out.
Oh,
What's up, peoples?
hi, man. How are you?
I'm gonna take everybody to bed with me again.
Did you bring the peanut butter?
Holy crap! What a week it has been.
Yeah, it has. So what'd you think of my my renditions of all the shows?
Hey, that was pretty good. You nailed a lot of those.
Your Nick is hilarious, dude. You've got legit talent.
You sound just
Nick?
like him. Yeah.
Oh, I thought about doing a like a little parody thing and do the whole hands and all of his motions, but like I don't know, I don't want to offend anyone. Hey everybody, Nick here, and today,
Oh my God.
That's so good.
does it make you look?
He's in the room. Dude, I knew it. You're really him. The Batman mask is off. You finally.
You weren't supposed to tell anyone that.
Well, but you've made it so obvious.
That's why my Batman mask was so large, because it had to cover all of the beard. Sometimes I had to tuck my beard in.
That poor beard.
John, Grateful Panic, he can do a good Nick Shabazz, the beginning. Hey everybody.
Nick does a really good Nick Shabazz too. Oh, wait.
He's all right. He could work on it.
Let me
Hey
see.
guys, hey Michael. Z-Man. It's a bummer that you girls have cooties. Well, Forrest, I'll have you know I'm taking you all to bed with me again. See? Literally. There's bed.
So I have a thing for old and discontinued knives, and I got this today.
Hold up. What is that?
That is a cold steel scimitar. These things have been out of production for a while, and it makes me silly happy.
Really?
Yep.
Is it comfortable? It looks like it fits the hand pretty well.
It is very comfortable. It's got no blade steel markings on it. It's too old for that. So I'm assuming it's probably their OS8 from a million years ago, or could be anything. I don't know. But I
Wow.
love this thing. This thing is rad.
What do they call that? Persian blade?
Yeah, it's a Persian
Yeah.
blade. So I don't know. This is what landed today. So I was all, check it out. Oh, and I won a Papa Bear Knives over on Facebook. He's a custom knife maker. I won a waffle today, and I picked up a custom. He calls it his little EDC. It's just a small thing in 154 cm, but it's custom. I'm super excited.
It's custom.
Yeah.
What about you, Christine?
What did I pick up?
Yeah.
Well, sadly, I bought a lot of stuff on. What?
I said hi to Jason Brown.
Oh, I said hi. I picked up actually a bunch of stuff from National Knife Day for giveaways.
Oh.
So I had a bunch of knives, but I couldn't remember what all I had. I do know I got the Cold Steel Tough Light because that's just a cool little knife. I got a couple of the Trash Panda Tinkers because I really wanted to give one of those away. And the Kaiser Oh So Sweet, those were kind of cool. Or sorry, excuse me, the Kershaw Oh So Sweet. And God, what else did I get? I just picked up a Kaiser XL sheepdog, but that was for one of my guys at work. So sadly, I really got me nothing. Oh, I got the Tinker. But otherwise,
Well, you got the Tinker.
I got the Tinker. I got the Trash Panda Tinker, and I've wanted one for a long time.
Sweet.
So I'm excited about that. Yeah. But otherwise, nothing for me. Nothing fun.
Oh, so those aren't fun? I mean, they're knives.
Well, but they're not for me. They're to give away.
But
So that's not fun, right? That well, giving away is
This
fun,
is what
yes.
happens
But
when you think about other people.
Yeah, see what happens.
right. I
When
do.
they're
I love
not
getting
gonna-
stuff in, and I love giving them back. That's why, Beez, I had said, for all you guys out there that have channels, please email me. I want to get, and I just got some of your stickers, so I do have them, but I want to get everybody's stickers in on my giveaway.
Yeah, do we have
And
any
let me know.
channels? Let me look here. Yeah,
We have John is here.
John is here. He has some awesome
Z-Man.
stickers.
Z-Man said that he doesn't have stickers yet, though, I think.
Right.
But yeah, so the way it's looking right now, there might be more than one giveaway with the amount,
One really big ball.
or it's going to be one really huge giveaway. So
Oh.
yeah, I got a lot of people that are donating, and so I'm excited, and I'm excited to be able to give it back to everybody. And I don't know if I want to do just one. I think I might want to do more than one, and if it works out right, I might do one every day, Monday through Friday, and then my birthday is actually on a Saturday, and do then a big one Saturday.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
So little ones during the week, one big one on the weekend. Yeah.
We should do an at Blade Show West giveaway one night.
Yeah,
Oh,
Neves,
yeah.
I am out of yours, so please send. I need yours.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I would like to give some away too, Jared.
Neves, if you could send at least 4 Lions jewelry, if you could send at least 4, because if I do the 5 giveaways, I have to have at least, one might be just for me and Peter, but definitely I want to have everybody in the main one.
So I just finally got mine in, and the red is a little bit darker. This is my originals.
Where's
The
the
red-
other ones?
Let me go grab it, and I'm going to get your opinion on whether I should.
Yeah,
take it
because I
back or keep
ordered from the same company,
Okay, let me see.
and mine are red too. So I'm curious to see how yours came out.
Let me see.
Lions wants to know how many stickers did you want?
At least 4 Lions.
Make it 5, then we can have one too.
Oh, that's true. We don't have one. Yeah, make it 5.
Yeah. I think it's going to be fun. She was sitting here the other day at the table and went, I have an idea. I'd like to do a big giveaway for my birthday. And a whole bunch of people, she was like, I'm going to talk to folks. And people have been super generous and super kind and very responsive. And it's just amazing.
Well, oh yeah, I got the Cimarron headed my way for review.
Topic shift.
And I think I just got, I'm sorry, I'm looking at my phone. I can't talk to people on here. Type it.
You can't see you can see the comments.
Z-Mans, if you can get stickers before the week of the 11th, I think it is, that'd be awesome. And if any of you guys are going to Blade West, don't worry about mailing it. We'll pick it up then.
That's true.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It might not be that bad. I actually like the new color because it's deeper red.
It's
I said deeper. So this is the new one. It actually
I like it.
It has a richer color actually.
I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. Now that
It's
I
always
have
weird when you have an expectation and it doesn't come out quite like what you're expecting, but you know, it looks great, man.
yeah,
Awesome, Lions. Thank you.
I think I like the color a little better.
I do too.
It's richer.
And you know why too? It's because it's shiny.
It's so shiny.
Yeah. It's so
Oh,
pretty.
shiny. So now I can send. I mean, I'll send a. I don't know if. Oh yeah, I have this whole list of who to send stickers when I finally get them, and now I have them. So tomorrow is going to be mailing out 3 prize packs and stickers.
Yep.
I might send some to a therapeutic edge too.
Oh, dude, don't send them to that guy.
Don't send them to him. If you
Hey.
send them to him, though, I can steal them and have more.
I was going to say there's one instance I can save in a little bit of shipping.
Right?
Send them with stamps, man. Just send it in an envelope. You'll get it.
Wait, Lions, you said yours is matte finish? That's fine too, though. Mine are matte.
That's how I've been sending them out, is in the envelope. I'm not going to put them in a package.
Yeah, fold them in a piece of paper, done.
So
Here's how organized
fold
I
the
am.
stickers.
Not the
I needed-
stickers.
I needed stickers made and realized that I had no idea where my original file was with the picture for my logo. I dug around and dug around and dug around. I ended up having to go onto like my Google Pics and go back a year and a half and find the original.
You found it?
I did.
Huh.
It was at first I was like, no, it's right here. No, that's not it. No, shit. I don't know.
Ooh.
So I need to be better organized.
That's a good point. You know, I need to make sure that I've got. Well, I do have it. I have it on Google or what's it called? OneDrive. So I'm
OneDrive.
safe.
Here, can you guys see this? So I have 2, and I'm thinking about doing this one.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Am I in the right way? There we go.
You are. You need to make the eyes brown.
Well, I have one where the eyes are brown, but I don't. It's not on this one. This is the original. I changed the eyes brown. So I'm toying with getting those too.
Those look pretty cool.
And
Just
then
have a
everyone who's a member,
variety.
eventually when you have channel memberships, everyone who's a member has to get that tattooed on them somewhere.
I'll get it on me.
Really?
I'll add to it. Yeah.
My wife sent me a picture from work. Oh, wait a minute. She's in here. She's on the chat. Mrs.
See,
Bennett.
she likes it.
She has it over top of one side of her desk is the metal sliders, and this is on there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to say, if I do the eyes, I'll have to send her that too. Because if I do it, I want to try and get it before Blade Show.
Yeah, so I guess the new company, I guess I'm happy with.
Yeah, I'm happy that those turned out so well because that's where I ordered from.
Yeah,
That
stickers
is
are
a good
expensive.
thing. Yeah, you know what? They weren't that bad though.
No, these weren't compared
I
to
was
the other ones.
surprised.
Like Sticker Mule, they said we're not doing a deal like this ever again, and they haven't so far.
Right.
There's so many of them out there.
I went and looked through so many today, and I ended up going back to the one that you had. Actually, I did find one more
Oh, okay.
that was actually a little cheaper, but I'm curious about what their quality. Yeah, so I'm curious about what their quality is going to be.
Yeah, these seem pretty nice.
The problem is that I did it at work while I was working, and
On your lunch break.
I run the office, so it's
Oh.
okay.
Never mind.
But
She runs the office. She runs this house. She runs everything.
everything.
Anything.
That's right. You name it, I run it. Lions just said a local place did 500 stickers for $100.
Wow.
Jeez.
What's
Sticker
the math
Mule
on
has
that?
10 magnets for $9, like 5 cents each.
Is it 5?
I think the cheapest I saw. 2 cents each.
Wow.
or 20 cents. You know,
I was thinking 20.
look at me. I'm tired. I just got off work. Don't make me think.
I used, I don't even know what they're called. I don't know. Go on Instagram and type in stickers and you'll start getting ads for them.
Well, I can go find the one you used
like-
because you sent it to me in the chat.
It
Let's
might
see.
be like stickers.com or something.
It was.
Sorry.
Oh, where is it? No, that's too far back.
I was
I don't-
thinking stickers.com. It was something really simple, whatever it was.
You said, and this one popped up. Stickers Depot.
Stickers Depot. Yeah.
Stickers Depot. Yeah.
250 stickers for $69.
Oh, Forrest. See, Forrest knows. Forrest's wife is a high school principal.
Ooh.
We're not going to talk about school administration right now.
Do they have a new policy where you can carry whatever size knife you want?
5 cents each.
No. They're insane.
Oh,
I'm a therapist. I could make that assessment. My new
So,
job is
Lefty, I just ordered 250 for like $50. So, I hope they're good.
This is one of those
Lefty,
conversations that's super interesting to YouTubers, and the people in the audience are like, "What?"
the people in this audience, they don't care what you talk about. Just, you can throw up a knife every once in a while. We'll talk about old movies, peanut butter,
Knives are
cereal,
dangerous.
Peanut butter.
peanut butter,
Woo woo.
or
Welcome to my OnlyFans. Peanut butter on your feet. That
Yep.
is. Do I have anything fun to play with up here? Besides, well, I mean, knives wise. Hang on.
this is a tiny little flipper.
Oh, I like that.
The Splinter with the new fancy micarta.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm trying to get it in the light. Everything's backwards.
I got
Now that's the new Kaiser you just got in.
Yes.
two Citivians.
Yeah. I don't know how you say it. So what did you get? Oh,
Mark Herrera, I am not going with a shopping list. It's kind of going to be wait and see. However, because I do have the dealer's license, I kind of swoop in on the last day and buy out what the companies can't take back. So I kind of do that too. So I'll be keeping my eyes on some stuff. But no, I don't have anything right now in particular that I'm looking for.
And this one.
I like that one.
what's
I
that
like
one
this
called?
one a
Like the
lot.
3. Oh yeah, I almost got that one because it has the bar lock.
Yeah, I'm really down. Both of these are fantastic. They feel a lot like effing grows, but I mean, I'm going to assume that they're actually what they say they are for now. They're super comfortable. I love the blade shape on this one. This is just ridiculous.
Does your thumb go right into that groove on the spine?
Yeah,
Of course.
mine does.
Yeah, it's just made just for it.
And this is just it's very slicey. I love it's got a little choil up front. This is a great knife. These are $26 or whatever. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I don't know. I was gonna get one. I don't know why I didn't. I was like, oh, I got to try that.
I wanted to stay away from the D2 because it's so risky with unknown knife companies. Because for all I know, it's 5CR 14, 17 and a half times 2. I mean, who knows?
3CR.
But, right. I mean, it's pot steel. But at this point, it's cheaper for them to just make the knives out of what they say it is for the most part. Now, some of them don't still. You got to be careful.
Bam, chicka, wow, wow. That's
And-
hilarious, Michael.
I know. Love them knives. He almost every one he tests comes back. Like every once in a while, he'll get one that doesn't. But don't they mostly all come back as what they're saying they are?
Lately, yes.
Yeah.
One company that
Lately?
it's funny because I'll buy CH knives, but I won't buy Effin Grows because, well, Effin Grows got cloning issue, whatever. But often because Effin Grow doesn't really make knives, they buy parts, and so they don't know what they're getting. So companies lie to them. So they'll say it's D2 and it's 8CR or whatever. So,
Okay, I need to interrupt and I need to know why Jason Brown is feeling bummed.
He said
Okay.
we just talk amongst ourselves.
Jason Brown, why are you feeling bummed?
He says, I'm actually feeling a little bummed today.
I probably missed something he said. You should talk, Lefty, about missing chat. Like I'll send
Oh,
what?
see, that's sad because tomorrow would have been his sister's 30th birthday.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Jason.
I'm sorry.
That's heavy, man.
You need to remember the good times.
Yes,
Absolutely. Think happy memories with her.
absolutely. Think of the good times.
Try to, I guess. Rude, Lefty.
Lefty said, I'm gone. Great to see Christine and Peter on again. Brian too, I guess.
Oh, Lefty should stick around. I'm gonna play with this and make him feel bad because he sold his.
Yeah, Lefty.
She talked me into it, convinced me that it's a knife I had to have, and then the first thing now I don't know. I don't feel loved. I don't feel supported. I feel left out here in the cold with my incredibly kick-ass knife that you can't have because you had one and didn't love it enough.
He only loves the knife for about 5 minutes and 5 disassemblies, and he's done with it. He leaves it.
Well, that's 'cause you can't put them back together right. I love broken knives less too.
He likes them when he first gets them. And that's why he's excited when he first gets them. But then he's like, I don't like it anymore. I'm going to sell it because I've taken it apart 6 times. Detail
it's funny.
OCD Peter.
This is a running commentary in the knife world. But people are, what's the question we get all the time? What's your favorite knife? And my answer is always the next one.
Yeah.
Right. Whatever's coming in the mail tomorrow, usually.
Yep.
That's
okay.
funny.
So this one's cool. What's next?
He says detent lash.
OCD, Peter.
You just have detent OCD. You don't need to add the lash. You don't need to add any other words. Lefty has got detent OCD, and I respect him for it. We love what we love, and we don't like what we don't like. But it's not. I don't care. It stays closed. I mean, it's. I could probably hang on. Yeah, I can flick it open, but I got to work at it really hard, and it closes like I want it to, and it carries like I want it to. Now, if I could just get rid of this terrible blue color, everything would be perfect.
No, blue's not bad.
So
Stop.
what is detent lash?
Detent lash is when the knife is closed. Let's see if I can hear that rattle.
Oh yeah.
There's a little bit of play.
So does that mean the
closed
detent
position.
hole is too big for the ball or something?
Yeah. So all of these button locks that are coming out, no budget companies were making button locks until QSP made one for David. They made one for Blade Banner, but there really weren't any. I mean, I think there were a couple, but they weren't very good. And it's actually harder to do than you think. Because everything's got to line up just right, or you end up with just this little bit of wiggle.
Yeah, messing with that. The only thing that I've messed with is just moving. Like when, okay, I'm brain farting. The liner lock, just bended it in a little, just to add a little bit more detent to it.
Yeah, I've done that. Mrs. B says, is 11 too late to eat cereal? And it's never, ever too late to eat
That's what I
cereal.
said. No.
She should know better.
What kind of cereal?
I had Frosted Mini Wheats tonight.
Oh.
She has
Man.
Captain Crunch.
Oh, I may need to go get my peanut butter.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I have an apple pie peanut butter coming in, Beez.
Oh,
So,
Right.
Honest talk about this knife. It's a fantastic knife. I wish they'd made more. I think it's silly that a few of us got them and the rest of the world's like, I want one. They can't. I mean, manufactured FOMO is a real thing, but it feels a lot like. And I don't want to say this in the wrong way because I want to start the wrong kind of conversation, but it feels a lot like a Chinese knife.
okay.
I have a couple of other Max Aces that feel this way too. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like a Max Ace. So it's great, but he's, I understand why he sold it. I'm not selling mine, so stop looking at it. And of course I say that, but a year from now I won't have it anymore either.
He'll sell it. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't got to the point of selling knives. I'm sure it'll happen.
Don't do it.
No.
I regret every dude. So what is my photo album now? Right, my photo album is just a litany of knives that I used to own. So every time, like, I have to go back and look for something. I'm like, oh man.
And then he goes out and buys it.
Right. You know, buying it twice. If you can avoid selling, the problem is at this point, I would have 500 pocket knives, which
And that would be cool.
right, it would be, except that we'd have to add a room onto the condo to store them. I'm like, I don't know what I would do with them.
No,
but
just get a bunch of Apache cases. They don't take. You could put 48 in an Apache case.
spider rolls, the 30 count spider rolls. I have 3 of those, 2 of the 18 counts, and 5 of the 12 count Smoky Mountain knife work rolls full.
Wow.
And she's got 2 Spidey rolls and 3 Smoky Mountain knife work cases full.
You think the large Spidey roll's too big?
No, because I just have to have, dude. In fact, I wish they made a 40. I wish they had one more flat, because I just, I've got mine in a dresser. Everything's lined up really nicely. But I'll tell you, man, actually, no, I'm glad they don't, because what happens is my knife rolls are full. And when they get full, if I want more knives, I have to start moving stuff out. Big room.
But to be fair, he puts his knives in the dresser and then complains because he doesn't have anywhere for his clothes.
Clothes are irrelevant.
Clothes are irrelevant.
If we could just all go naked like we're supposed to, then then we would never put a pocket knot. Well, we would.
Oh, wait, is that what I'm supposed to do right now?
Na, 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 na. Look at Beez got all nervous. He's like, hey, whoa, whoa,
Hey,
whoa.
whoa.
No, we don't do that anymore.
Oh,
No, Mrs. Beez was coming down the stairs. I thought she was going to come over here.
She's going to get her Captain Crunch.
She's doing her laundry.
No, she's getting Captain Crunch, man. Let her go. She's got Captain Crunch coming.
I know. What does this say? Jason Brown. Anybody ever seen K. Trevor Wilson's comedy? It's about Captain Crunch. Peter's like, back to knives, man.
No.
I haven't seen that. I'm gonna look it up.
Will you plug this in?
Michael Morgan says
new
there's
and
no
it's
I
dead.
in team, but there is me. That's true. There is also an I, but it's right in the a-hole.
Oh, maybe it's not. Ha! Ha! I guess it's not.
What was that?
You just wanted me to walk
What
over
did you
here.
just say?
Caitlin, where are you? Hi.
Hi guys.
How are you?
My official first look at Mrs.
I think you
Beez. Hi
said,
there.
"How are you?" I'm pretty good. I can barely hear you through his headset.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
do you know sign language?
No, but I can read your lips.
It's very nice to finally meet you.
You as
How
well.
about now?
Well, I can hear you now on the headset.
Well, thank you.
I'll have to get another pair of headphones.
Yeah, so she can hear too.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Yes,
that
sir.
would work.
You need to.
Yeah. After all, Z-Man said, Mrs. Beez.
She's
Hello,
Mrs. Beez.
everyone.
She needs it.
Huh.
I need the headset.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, for when we do dual reviews, we can do like you guys do.
I'm sorry, I couldn't figure out why the hanger on my bed was moving. I didn't realize there was a cat in here. And I couldn't see it by the computer. I'm like, what's
Or
going
is it a
on?
ghost?
It's
Yeah.
a ghost.
Our life is full of little challenges.
Or a
Like-
lot.
Like
So-
trying to find enough room to put your knives. That's a good challenge.
So what cereal are you going for?
I think I'm gonna do Captain Crunch.
Oh, that's good.
It sounds real good right now.
It sounds really good.
I'm not
I
in a
love-
place where I can eat food like that right now, and so I'll just live vicariously through you. I'll enjoy every bite. Just
Good sugary goodness.
I can try to send it through the camera if you want. I don't know how well it'll work though.
now we're back to an OnlyFans, just slow bites. Okay, sorry.
She'll do the cereal. Christine could do the peanut butter.
You and I
Tracy?
can-
Listen to us.
I invite everybody into my bedroom because Peter's out front.
Now, if we're going to do cereal and peanut butter, we got to wait till somebody's monetized, and then you and I can just go have a beer.
Right. They can eat cereal and
Hey.
peanut butter, and I'll make impressions in the
Welcome to the
background.
Hot Wives of Nerdy Knife Guys Eating Food channel.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
And,
good channel.
That's
Right.
every bite is a donation, right? You got to hit the super chat. I'll take another bite.
Oh, super chat.
Wait, I have to take a picture of the screen so I can see Jason's comment for later.
Let's see which one.
Oh, the K. Trevor Wilson Captain
Yeah.
Crunch is worse than Canada. Worse in Canada. Lola, why? I mean, thank you. My dog is.
And then I have to look up Mr. T-Bit.
My dog is aggressively licking my foot, which is fine, but a little
There's
disconcerting.
peanut butter on it. You don't have to lie to us.
If I had
Right.
earbuds, we could both share an earbud.
Are you eating my peanut butter, Peter?
Gotta go
Not
grab
yet,
some.
but that's a great
I'm gonna
idea.
go eat Captain Crunch.
Okay.
It's good to see everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
She's going to get the Captain Crunch. She's doing her happy dance up the stairs.
That's right.
You gotta, when like food's done, or if we get something, or she does this like she does her little food time dance.
Happy dance, happy dance. Hey, D2, how are you tonight? Ooh,
What's up,
Reese's
D2?
Pieces cereal. You know, my son has some cereal called like Mocha Love, and then he's got
Mocha Love.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh,
Here's what about Tricks?
silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids.
Lucky Charms.
The taste of me Lucky Charms and purple horseshoes.
So Jimmy Slash is on right now. And
Oh, okay.
I very rarely miss. I've been watching this stuff for a long time. So because I couldn't be there, I sent him a fairly hefty PIF donation.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Try, I mean,
You mean along with what we're sending?
Yeah. Well,
You're so nice.
What we're sending is going to cost a ton in shipping. We're sending him a big old box of giveaway stuff.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if you know his PIF deal, right? Pay it forward. He does. Anyway, I don't know into it, but he does.
That's what I gave away was a PIF that I got. I paid it forward to somebody that won it tonight.
Right. See, and that's rad. That's the hope, right? So we put a box of just cool stuffs together, and we're sending it off to him. It's one of the medium-sized boxes, and it'll be fun. So.
Right. And I've watched a lot of his lives, and I've always seen the PIF. I've never seen it explained, but I think I get the idea. There's all kinds of fun stuff in there, and I think it'd be fun to get. And so someone else is going to get it now.
Yeah, man. It's he sends out 300 boxes. There's about
Sometimes more, because sometimes he does two PIFs. Yeah.
He does 2 a year. He does a Christmas and he does a middle of the year. He sends out about about 300 boxes. They're the small boxes, but you get like suckers and paracord and little knives and whatever people are willing to.
Dum-dums.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. The fun putty.
Yeah.
Right.
Somebody's son wanted that. Whose son wanted that?
I can't remember.
Knives like that. Exactly
Yep.
right.
Ozark Trail.
And that's what we're.
And there were some
That's a
dum-dums.
Walmart brand.
And there were some dum-dums and a CRK. It was just like, pulling out one neat thing after another.
Yeah.
Bye, Pro X.
Later, Pro X. See you,
People
Have
Bill.
a good evening.
When people talk about the community, and there's been a lot of that lately, it is Jimmy Slash's vision of what the community looks like to where I am.
It always knows.
Right? It's that doing it for other people, making sure that the audience gets something back, because who are we without them? We're just a bunch of yahoos on here talking to nobody. So
Right.
He really is the original Pay It Forward.
He is. He really
Yeah.
is. So I think I keep him in mind a lot when I'm figuring out how I want to do giveaways and what I want to do on the channel, just because honestly, without him, I wouldn't have had a channel. We met him at Blade. I started my channel just before we left for Blade East in 19. And while other people stepped in immediately, guys like JB and Blade Banter and other people, Zach stepped in and were super supportive, like right away. Without his being behind there going, come on, dude, you can do it. Go ahead, do it. Just try it. See if you like it. Make one video and see if you like it. I never would have done it in the first place. So
Also, he encouraged you to do your first one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I was like, I can't do that. I'll be too embarrassed. I'll screw up. I'll make mistakes. And he was like, who cares?
People enjoy it more when you make mistakes anyway.
Yeah, well, they used to. Now they just make fun of me.
And then Peter and Jimmy got me to start mine.
Yeah.
Because I went to Blade in 19 and oh my God, middle-aged, bearded, balding white men.
Hey.
There was like 500 of my husband there.
Dude, I'm telling you, I was wearing camouflage cargo shorts and a black T-shirt. If she'd have lost sight of me that day, she'd never found me again because everybody looks like me. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, sausage fest for sure.
Oh yeah,
that was her comment. She's like, the only women there were. I mean, not the only, but by and large, the women that were present were advertising knives. They
Like
weren't
Little Fit Devil types.
no, she's that kind of build. Let's just go with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because Little Fit Devil seems to know her way around a knife and knife materials. And that's awesome. But these were people that were like, here's, check it out. Look at this. Woo! Right. And she was like, I don't want to see that. I want to buy cool knives. She's like, there have to be other women. And I was like, well, then go find them.
Right.
And there weren't. So that's why I started my channel and started my business. And now I love it, because it was really like Swags was doing it. I was doing it. Then, Little Fit Devil, you started getting more people on. Like you have Little Fit Devil was doing reviews. I'm trying to think of all the names. Some people don't do reviews, but they're very present in Instagram or whatnot. So it's just really kind of neat to see more women coming out in the community.
It is cool.
That part's been super fun.
You
And
think
it's
it's
amazing.
do you think that more women are getting into it than before, or just more women are willing to
Okay,
try?
so this is going to sound wrong and this may sound sexist, but it's the only way I know how to explain it. Knives have always been more of a man's thing socially in society, right? It's considered like, oh, it's a man's tool or whatever. I think more women carry them. More women are using them as tools, as what's the word I'm looking for? Like self-defense type thing, right?
Yeah.
So I think it wasn't as prominent that it was okay for women to carry them. Like they didn't think that was a good thing. But I think now more women are realizing that, yeah, we do carry them, we do use them, and we're going to let people know we do.
Yeah.
So
I would offer a slight alternative, which is I think that there were a lot of women that had knives, but they didn't think there was anywhere for them to land in the knife online community world.
Okay, that's what I was trying to say.
Okay.
Okay.
And, what are 90% of women knives that are oriented, that used to be oriented towards women? The one thing I complain a lot about the small knife era, like we ended in 19, and after that, everybody wants to make little tiny knives. But here's the thing, that's opened up knives to a much wider audience, and they're not pink. They're not.
And the knife makers and knife owners, like I talk to Marianne a lot. Recently Peter was supposed to get a shadow to review, and the shadow never came, and we didn't know what was going on. And so basically we knew we weren't getting a shadow. So I just reached out to Marianne, and we kind of made a little bond because, two females, right, in the community. And she got shadow for me for Peter. And, Best Tech Knives, I know the woman who runs that, I know Selena, and she's more than happy to help me out and help me grow or whatever, because they like seeing more women come out in the community. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it is.
And I think women shouldn't be afraid to show that they carry or use them or do, whatever they need to do. Are you bringing me people? Oh my God, I love you. Which one did you bring me? There you go. There you go, Beez.
Cinnamon Toffee Crunch. So do you order them and get them delivered? Is that what you do?
Yes, I'm going to order you a apple pie one and send it to you.
Oh my gosh.
Do you like apple pie?
Do I look skinny?
I haven't tried it yet, so I'll have to now the dog is sitting here looking at me.
Rusty said his mom always carried a knife.
See, that's awesome. All right, guys, sorry, but
Not your average EDC is a great channel.
Yes.
Yeah, she puts knives through the ringer.
Yeah, she does. See, and I don't do that, so that's what I love. Like Little Fit Devil has all kinds of different knives. She shows a lot of the different ways that she carries or whatever. I'm not about getting on there and saying, hey, here's my body. I'm about the knives.
Right.
Sometimes I'm outside, but I'm still not like, hey, here's my knife. I want to talk about the knife itself. But she started out, Little Fit Devil Claw actually started out as a model. And she's actually a model for Bastelli knives. So more power to her. I mean, that's awesome. And if she brings recognition to the knives by way of however she's doing it, I think that's great. Now you have not your average. I can't ever say that because it's one whole word put together, right? It gets me every time. Not your average.
Everyday EDC.
Not your average EDC. Now, I've seen some of those videos, and yeah, that's awesome because that's somebody that's hard using the knife. I mean, they're showing, right, what the hard use is. And I have nothing to hard use it on unless I'm going to,
Depends on how mad she is.
Well, that's true. But so I think it's great. I love seeing it. I love seeing the difference. Somebody asked me to start taking apart my knives and cleaning them or whatever. Maybe I need to start doing that.
We've created a bonding moment. We've created a bonding moment for the Beezes over peanut butter. They're going to share the peanut butter.
Pete, he says he's going to share the peanut butter.
I've what in the world? I've watched her and like she's like I broke the tip off. I mean, she just did not start what she has like Sabenzas.
Mm-hmm.
And like she's like, I'm gonna see if I can cut through these roots. Or she was like, yeah, I was trying to get the paint off a door jamb or off a windowsill and broke the tip off. I mean, she uses knives as a tool.
Yeah.
More than most folks do.
Yeah. I mean, she uses it for everything, which is cool. I think that's awesome.
I'll have you know, I opened not one but 2 packages today with my knife. So hard use.
Was it extra tough tape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like duct tape, huh? Oh, Little Fit Devil works for Microtech. Hey, Blade Ogre, by the way.
What's up, Blade Ogre?
Yeah, if you guys have never checked out one of her lives or checked out her videos, I mean, she does a great job. She's super nice. She's down to earth. I've talked to her several times. I like her, and I think she's doing great. So,
well, check
her out.
My favorite username of all time is in the chat. Go Like a Flagpole is here.
I know. I love that name.
That's awesome. Not your average everyday EDC. She was just on Instagram, and if I'm not mistaken, John Grateful Panic is the one that convinced her to start a YouTube channel. I could be wrong.
Nice. Is that true, John? Because if you did, kudos to you, man.
Yeah, John, was that you it seems like I'm pretty sure that John is the one that convinced her. Like, just go over and go do it, because she's big on Instagram.
Yeah. And a lot of people, male and female, they want to start a channel. They don't know where to start. Just use your phone, get a little tripod, do a video. You have to start somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not on a live, you don't have to do lives, right? So you don't have to be in front of people if maybe that's not the cat's about to attack my hand. If that's not your jam, don't do it.
Yeah. And what was it? I was really intrigued when she started her videos. It was I was like, geez, John, there he goes. He said
he may have played a part. Good job, John.
Well, something else on that whole genre is more women, I think, because of your guys' channels, are like curious, knife curious. My wife, she carries 2 knives now. Holy cow. And she she carries her
way to go, Caitlin.
Yeah, she carries her trash panda and the baby batter. But yeah, she's like, yeah, she said I used my baby banter every day this week. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I was just tripping out because I saw Pete walking out of the bedroom.
Well, I think it's funny. I always tell people, they're like, what use would I have for a knife? And I'm like, carry one and you will discover them.
Yeah. It's funny because you really don't realize how much you can actually use one. And I work for an electrical construction company. So, I use it a lot. Mainly it's a lot of tie wraps, and it's the, I don't even know what you call it, the wrap that you crank onto the boxes.
Oh yeah.
You know, we have to cut those when pallets come in, shrink wrap, cardboard, rope. Sometimes, you know, if I'm out back, they're like, hey, can you strip this wire for me? Sure, I'll use my knife to do that too. You know, so it's little things. You go out somewhere, you have no knife. What are you looking for, Pete?
Something to play with. This will do.
I'll give you some. Lola, we, you know, it's so useful for so many things.
It is. And once you start using it, you're like, once you realize that, oh yeah, you know, I don't have to manhandle like me. My wife will attest to this. I am the worst package opener. I'm like, I'm the guy that will just spread chips or whatever. Just I try to do it like anything. If I'm trying to open crackers, I'll try to daintily open it at the crease, and then it's like, but now it's just like swink.
These don't dainty. I try. I try to be responsible.
I feel for Mrs. Beez because then we have to come in and find the packaging to put them in to keep them fresh because you now have just destroyed the bag when you could have just used your knife to cut it open nicely.
Yeah, and now there's all now
No, Peter.
everything is nice and sliced open.
Well, the old me would have said, just eat them all. Then you don't have any to put away, right? I mean,
You can't do that now.
No, I cannot do that.
And I see Z-Man said that JB and Nelly got him started and gave him pointers. JB was really good when we were starting out too. And
Still
I
is.
mean, JB and Nelly, come on. Who doesn't
Yeah.
love them? They're
Oh, yeah.
awesome people. We had the pleasure of hanging out with them at Blade West. So in 2000, that was 19, we got to hang out with JB and Nelly, and we got to hang out with Zach's, but I can barely hear it. What do you want me to turn down? Oh. Apparently I'm yelling too loud.
Oh, you have good audio.
Is that better if I talk like that?
And it will also increase his view count. Keep doing it. Hi, welcome to Knives.
I do. I like knives.
Late night.
Late Night Knives with Christine. Okay, well, there's the show.
In Blade Organ, that's another thing is if I walk at night alone and I don't have the dog and it's just me, I only wear one earbud if I'm listening to music, but I always carry a knife with me. And most of the time a flashlight. Because you never know.
Yeah.
Do not get into flashlights.
Taser and pepper spray.
I saw a bunch of them at River's Edge today. I scanned over them, but I didn't even stop to look at them.
I only have 10 or so.
Oh, geez.
Hey, Matisfaction. And JN says I'm yelling just right, honey.
What's up, JN?
Your audience loves you,
Matisfaction.
dear.
Yeah, there was one of those Olights that I kind of wanted, and then it disappeared. But I think it was the X2 Pro. Gosh, I don't even know.
They're hard to keep track of. They all have about the same name and they all look the same.
Oh, I
want the
found
white
it.
one.
I found my blue mini.
Oh, cool.
So I have a black one and a blue one, and one of my guys at work wants one really bad. And I said, if I find my blue one, you can have the black one.
So how's that one in your hand, Peter?
It's tiny.
The mini?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did measurements on my hand on a video I put up, and from here to here, it's 3 inches. And if I hold it sideways like this, it's 4 inches, like diagonally.
Right.
So 3 inches, that's not a big hand. So you can imagine, see how this fits in my hand.
That's definitely a 3-finger knife.
Oh yeah, for him, absolutely.
I actually sold I had the full tie version of the medium size, the regular size, not the small enough. And I sold it recently. And of course I have big regrets, but I think I want, even though I just said earlier in this very chat here that I'm not a huge micarta fan, I think I want the Black Blade micarta version. So I might get another one.
Yeah, I got that idea because I was like, okay, do I need more ideas? And truthfully, I'm just like, I like what I'm doing. People seem to like it, but I'm always like, what can I do? When I watch a video, I'm trying to buy a knife most of the time.
Yeah.
Now it's
Hi,
more
Jake.
entertainment, but I'm like, I'm trying to buy a knife. And the thing now is myself, I like the specs because that puts a mental picture of the blade and the handle, and like I get a mental picture, and I know now that gives me a good idea. But knowing the size of the hand that's holding the knife helps. So that's why I'm like, from here to here is 4 inches, here to here is 3.5, from here to here is 7.25. Now you know what my hand size is. You can figure it out.
Yeah, that's problematic. I mean, it's interesting because people, they'll watch my video. It turns out it's true. People actually watch some of my videos.
I watch them.
But they'll send a comment. Oh man, I love this knife. Is it the same size as the? And at this point, I can sometimes answer because I've seen so many knives at this point. I can be like, yeah, it's close. But in the beginning, I was like, I don't know. It's like I could be sure.
I don't know, Zach or Z-Man ZDC. I don't know.
Yeah, right. Why are we staring at me? I am not what people want to see. There we go. Oh, see, she's got
What is that?
Bradford Guardian.
Well, this is the Guardian 3. Notice the beautiful swell on this knife. This is the Guardian 3. Yeah. That's pretty. This baby's small, obviously. You can see
Oh,
that.
wow. That's like
But
a 2-finger knife.
If you choke up, I choke up on it, right?
You get all choked
I can
up.
get forward this. I'm all choked up. But this is a great knife. No, I was just sitting here seeing what was on my end table over here. We've got to be, I don't know which Tucson this is, but it's a night morning design.
Is that the something 16?
16, yes. Okay, I couldn't remember.
You know how
I'm
many
so
times
bad
I
with
picked up my
numbers.
cart?
But
So
you
many
didn't
times I
get
picked
it?
up my cart. It's like $44 or something.
Yeah, man, but wait, get when the full tie when the full tie and M391 comes back around. Doesn't once in a while get that one. I had 2 of those.
Oh, so I can tell you that Tucson is going to be one of my contributors,
Oh, nice.
but I won't tell you the others. It's a surprise.
Scott Inn has that one.
Has that Tucson?
The one that you have there.
Yeah.
So is that a pretty cool? Is it pretty cool? I've almost got it so many times.
You can't go wrong with it.
Oh my God. Mark Hora said Peter might not be pretty, but he has a great personality.
I have got a face for radio.
I have to move. Oh, I think
Oh
I'm
my
getting-
God.
Hey,
Oh no. What's
Hey, man.
up?
Up.
Brian sent me a link. What am I gonna do? Yeah, come on.
I was so thinking of you today when I saw those knives today.
Jeez, what is that monster?
This is the Roach.
That's
is
called
like,
the roach.
Yeah. This is the full tie Roach.
That's pretty. That's a large roach.
And it much, mine used to have the Roach clip, but I replaced it with a deep carry because that's what I do.
Is that curve annoying at all or no?
Nah, man,
Oh,
there
you
it is.
both
That's
have
the
one.
one.
I love the swell of the blade on that. It's gorgeous.
Interesting.
It-
It kind of looks like that alien knife.
The DX2.
Yeah, I guess.
That's what I was
Yeah.
just looking for. I was trying to see what it's across the room.
Let me see
Well,
that
it's in
tie one
roll.
again.
It's right there on the bed.
Peter may not be pretty, but he has a great personality.
I said it a minute ago. I'll say it again. I have the perfect face for radio.
That's great.
Now, this is
Yeah.
a great knife. I'm glad they're making more of these, and I'm glad they're making different varieties because this knife did not get nearly enough love when it dropped in 17 or 18.
Now,
Wow.
does that one have bearings or washers?
Yes.
Okay. Because this one I know has bearings, but check out this micarta,
Hey, Golic.
Kevin.
Golic? Sorry, I'm not sure.
It'll focus here in a second. Give it a second.
Yeah, it looks like real micarta for once from Kaiser.
Yeah, it's like the
Yeah.
most micarta I've ever seen. It's the micartiest.
Oh, it's very soft, you're saying.
Yes.
It's like your grandma's shag carpet. Nice.
All the jokes that just came through my mind, we're just going to let them go.
Yeah,
Yep,
I was
yep,
like,
let
I
'em
don't
go.
even want, I don't want to think that way.
So yeah, I'm not a huge micarta guy, but there are a few that it's done so well that I just love them. This is one. The Giant Mouse Grand.
They do good micarta. Yeah.
This thing is fantastic, and it feels.
Wait, is that my knife? Hold on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not my knife; it's your knife now. But I saw the ano.
Yep.
That's hilarious. Wait, who'd you buy it from? Rusty?
Scott.
Scott had it, right?
Yeah.
Who did I sell it to? I don't even know who I sold it to.
I don't know, but I'd heard that this thing had made the rounds, so it's well worn in. But I actually had a second one. I had a clean one without all the ano and stuff.
Okay.
And that one.
Yeah, BJ Hill did that.
Yeah, he did a great job. I don't even like bronze, and I love this knife.
Who here is from My Knife Journey?
Who, what, now, where?
What is that? 4-player split screen. Now you can play gold. Yes. I'm odd job. What are you talking about? My knife journey. What's going on here, Christine? Explain yourself.
Because they just tagged me on Instagram of the Tucson, and I said, "Hey, I was just showing that alive." They said, "I know. That's why I showed it."
Oh,
that Tucson 16.
Still lost
you
a little
sold
bit.
A bunch of knives. What you buying?
No, I'm trying to recoup, man. I was looking at my credit card, and I was like, I should probably get rid of this balance before somebody comes after me.
So today I was gathering some data for some tax stuff, and I had to go through my bank statements, and I was like, "Hey, hey, oh shit, okay, oh good, oh fantastic." Yeah, I'm actually glad that 2020 hit in some ways because it really curtailed a lot of that. Because I went through a phase where I was working 2 jobs, and I was working also I was basically working 2.5 jobs, and so I was like, "Yep, I'll have that, and I'll have one of those, and I'll have some of that."
Yeah,
and it was great fun. But looking back on it, I'm like, or I could have bought a new car.
Right? Yeah. No, seriously, I did. I don't know if you guys were there, but it was like 2 weeks ago. I did Lefty Live, and I looked up my shipping costs on Pirate Ship, and from December, whatever it was when I started using it, 2020, it's like not even a year. I've spent over $2,500 on shipping alone.
How much do you have sitting in your PayPal?
Nothing right now because I just transferred it all to checking because I was like, I gotta pay that card off.
They froze mine. I had a bunch of sales and I had like $700 and they froze my account and I had to wait to get it back.
I do it like within 5 hours of selling anything. I move it all because I fear that.
Yeah, I normally do, but I didn't this day. I waited like 2 days and oh boy, that was a mess.
Somebody must have left a note. I always say no notes. Sometimes I forget, but somebody will be like, "This is for the blah 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 knife with the blah." Yep. Yeah.
All you have to do is mention knife and you're done.
Yeah, but you can mention anything else, like the Knife Whisperer, Joe. I told him I was like, "No notes," and it was too late. He already wrote like for the blowjob in the alley, and nothing. They don't care at all. They don't care at all about that.
No kidding.
I had my hairdresser one time, and it's a girl. She did the same thing, and
hey, Chris.
She's had hers frozen too, and so I usually put something like for last night. I try to always put something good on there.
I just say don't put anything. Rusty said he has my 80/20. Sorry, Brian, I can take over a little bit here.
Big do.
I have your 80/20. Yeah,
Z-Man wants to come on.
Bring Z-Man on.
The Z-Man.
Z-Man.
Yeah, I've sold a few knives. I've seen them pop up. That's really cool to see. I can't remember who I sold the 80/20. Oh, I sold it to my buddy Sharp Marbles. And we've been trying to figure out what happened to him because he's been MIA on Instagram since like June. And I'm worried about him. Doug, he's a good dude. And he just fell off the face of the earth. Hopefully, he's just, living life. And his wife told him to get off Instagram. But we're worried about him. We were going to send somebody over to his house. He lives in San Diego. If you guys are near there, go check him out. Make sure he's alive. But so I got the mini Babylon on me right now.
Where did you get him? Is that the?
It's the Hoback Sumo.
The mini Babylon. Oh my God.
It looks like it, right? They're identical. I feel like they stole the design and stretched it out.
Yeah, I can't say that's not.
I mean, it'd be a
accurate.
hell of a coincidence, wouldn't it?
Well, okay. Oh,
Just saying.
What's up, knife sluts?
Hey,
It's a
Brother
potty.
John has entered the chat.
Ugga
There's a party in my pants.
Not the guest of honor.
No,
Yeah.
that was last weekend, Peter.
Oh,
That was earlier on the chat, John. Sorry.
that means
Did
I'm
you
back
hit your
marking the
turn?
line.
Did you hit your
Ma'am?
mark, John?
Well, funny story. I did, but since active live stream hours do not count, I didn't.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm at 4,071 hours, but as far as hours that count towards your monetization goal, I'm at 3,865.
So
Oh,
they-
you're talking about for monetizing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks, dude. Yeah,
so
I
live
hear you.
streams
It
don't
seems-
count.
I've heard it. Yeah,
Do live streams count then? They don't?
they don't. No, they wouldn't
They
count.
do. They count, but not while you're live. They count like the views you get
After.
after they're no longer live. Yeah.
So
Which
then
is
there's
like nothing.
There's a balance you've got to find, right? Because 5-hour lives are super fun to be on, but nobody's going to watch the whole thing,
No.
right?
That's
So,
true.
I don't-
If you do an hour-long live, you might get 20 minutes or 30 minutes. You might get a 20
Yeah.
or 30-minute view out of it.
You
Well,
gotta
then
just
I guess
crank
I'll just-
out 5 videos a day, every day for like a year. You'll be good.
Bees,
Oh,
how's
yeah,
this
well,
for
I mean,
you?
I've only got
Um,
135 more hours to go, so I was going to pump out some videos
Oh,
anyway
that's
because
it.
I needed to put some out. Yeah.
I'm at like 3,200, 3,300. But the lives are more fun for me. I don't know. I mean, I'll get there when I get there. But
Wait, so you
this
guys
is
are
the fun
both at
stuff.
1,000, but you can't monetize because of the view hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That
where I am
happened to
too.
Casey too. You too?
Yeah.
That sucks. That's bullshit. Why would they even have the 1K requirement then? Just make it a view hour requirement.
You have to have them
So-
both.
I know, but what bothers me is people get like we're the community. We're like get everybody get them to 1K, and we're fighting for it. Obviously, for the reason that you could hopefully monetize and get some pennies off of your work, and you can't even do that. It sucks.
They had to set the bar somewhere because, particularly as YouTube grew, some channels were getting over 1,000 subscribers in the first day. Video game
Right.
channels and stuff, but nobody was actually watching the channel. They just had all their same video game friends go and subscribe. So they
What
had
up,
to
Ginger?
set the
Dude?
bar. Oh my goodness!
What's
What is up?
Yeah, that's true because people would go and just get 1,000 subscribers in like 2 days by various means.
Right?
Yeah, but I
and
thought
monetized.
there was a rule where you had to keep a subscriber. So a lot of people say, "I lost a bunch of subscribers," blah blah blah. And from what I understand, they have some kind of rule where you subscribe to somebody, if you don't watch at least 15 minutes of their channel, they unsubscribe you from that channel. So you can't just have a bunch of people subbing channels randomly or using fake accounts. So you actually have to watch that person to get that sub.
But that's part of the new cycle of rules that when they added the 1,000 watch hour, the 4,000 watch hours too.
Yeah.
Because
Gotcha.
they basically they just cut all the cheats out, the obvious easy cheats out at once.
Right. But they're
It's
not
a drag.
cheats. Like to me, I guess it is a cheat, but at the same time, if people aren't watching your channel, people aren't watching ads. You're not going to make money anyway. So like,
Well, up until recently, they didn't put ads on non-monetized channels.
yeah,
Now they do.
that's true.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is like
So,
super.
look, man,
delayed, that's
I
weird.
have no complaints.
I got lucky because I just made 1 million videos rambling.
Oh, My
It worked
first
out, I
200
guess.
my first 200 videos was basically just my knife collection. And that's how I started. I was like, I was doing 5 videos a day. I mean, 5
Right.
videos a week. And then I realized that was unsustainable, and so I dropped it down to 3. And then after a while, I dropped it down to 2 because that was unsustainable. And then I watched my view hours and everything start to dwindle off, so I brought it back up to 3.
And that's why I have a hard time because I'm working 50 hours or more a week, right? So my time to do videos is mainly on the weekends if we're not going to go do something because I've had a shitty week and I don't want to be home. So
That's
then,
true.
I was dropping 2 videos a week. Well, I have almost 2,500 subscribers, but I only have like almost 3,000 watch hours.
Well, then it comes down to so there's the other portion of that isn't the number of videos, it's how long they are too. Like, so you do a 30-minute video, you're going to get more of that watch hours than you are if somebody does a 5-minute video 10 times a day,
But there's
so
a balance point there. What's your average watch time? My videos average about 10 minutes, right?
How do I look that up? I have no
But
Analytics?
the average watch time is about 4 minutes.
analytics.
So go to your YouTube and go to your channel, your YouTube studio.
Yeah, all right. Analytics, overview. Then what? Reach, engagement.
And then you can go to, it should be under engagement, right?
I think so.
No, hang on.
Watch time hours.
No, it's
I never look. Average view duration. 7:53. There you go.
See, that's good. Mine's only 4 minutes.
Mine's 4 minutes.
I go short usually anyway.
But my videos are like, I average probably at least 15 minutes of video because I can ramble on.
Hey, Paper
So
Tiger.
I don't know if that
I'm just
helps
going to start wearing like skimpy little shirts and just standing there for 10 minutes.
Well, you could do what Jared does and just have, you just like Kara will put on a pair of gym shorts and he'll take a picture and he'll get 46,000 views.
Yeah. How old is Kara?
That's the thumbnail. Well, all you got to do, it's just the hip and the leg.
I'll do it for you, baby. Don't worry.
You know?
Give me some dolphin shorts. I'll hang a little cheek out. It'll be great.
Those 46,000 guys, I don't think they're, only concerned about, 25-year-olds. You're good.
It's all TNA, baby. All TNA. It's funny because when I do all my what's in the pockets and I started doing face on, it all went up. Watch time, number of views, and I'm like, are you serious?
Stroke your ego a little bit.
Instagram. She shared a picture of a knife, and you could see her whole leg, and it got like 5,000 views or something.
That's what I was just saying.
No, the one in Vegas when I was sitting in the hotel room.
I'm messing with Jared, obviously, but
it's hilarious though.
He does it on purpose. Come on.
I'm going to start showing my leg.
Love you, Jared.
Where you going?
Yeah. I tried that one. Like, showing nipple does not help at all for a guy. Trust me.
I mean, you could always try the grass skirt like JB.
Exactly. There you go.
Never underestimate the power of a weird skirt.
You just haven't found your audience.
Come say hi.
Show some moves.
Mark Herrera says, watching Christine talk about shitty week is easy on the eyes.
Here you go. This is my son. Say hi.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up, son?
He's 18. I test a lot of knives out on him. See what he thinks.
What do you
Band-Aids?
What part
Is that why
of
the hair's so crazy?
Team, hang on, Haley. All right. Oh, nice. I want some.
Is he making food?
You guys can talk amongst yourselves. That's some other
Oh, look.
something.
He came out of the other room. Look, you can see her.
They're tripping out because Pete's on live too, but we have to keep the door shut so we can't hear each
We
other.
have some YouTube video and
So now go stick your head on that one.
Rusty
That's
said
different.
if Kevin's
It's
doing a
good.
quick disassembly, it's 45 minutes.
Exactly. That's exact. I had a couple good ones recently. I did. Well, they're not up yet, but I did a couple of quick ones. It was the Civivi Hadros, or I don't know how you say it.
I
And
got one of those right here.
the
Satisfaction, that's hilarious. I'm sorry.
Satisfaction
just
waved to
food.
her
He
son.
just waved at his computer.
So Z-Man, my question to that
Napster.
is, can you manipulate it? Because my problem with it, I already sold it today. Actually, was I couldn't flick it. My hand was like on the blade because of how thin it was.
I can flick it normally, like with my thumb,
Is that the
But as soon
Hadro?
as I try to do like a reverse flick, it is definitely really skinny. Like it's hard to place your hand right to get a reverse flick or anything on it.
You gonna show
Right.
us?
What about you, Peter?
Like I can
He has one
kind
too.
of,
You mean,
I can kind of get it, but it's. I mean,
There you
Yeah,
go.
it takes some effort. It's not easy. But I mean, thumb flick is not bad.
the standard flicks works every time. I can middle finger
I couldn't
flick
even
it,
do that.
but I have to hold it just right, and then it's
Yeah.
not ideal for it.
I love the blade shape on it though.
The thing
It's
to remember about
gorgeous.
Mallory designs is that Dylan Mallory has got hands that are about the same size as Christine's.
Exactly.
True.
No,
Yeah.
and that makes sense. And that was kind of my when I did the overview. I was like, yeah, it's just not for me. I'll buy every Mallory design I can find because I love the guy and
Right.
I want to support him. And I love that knife because it really reminds me of like a raptor claw. I know he's into dinosaurs. He names them all after dinosaurs. And if you pinch grip that, yeah, exactly. It gives you like Jurassic Park vibes. So I don't know. I think it's a cool knife. It just for me, I couldn't hold it. Like flicking it was like it was just impossible. So it wasn't impossible, just not ideal. And if it's not ideal, it's gone. So
Hadros XL, if they made this knife 25% bigger in every dimension,
thick, yeah, okay, okay. Exactly.
bigger handle, longer handle, taller blade, longer blade, I would have 2 of them. Because then I could do this in both hands. Actually, I could. We have a second one. So we got this from a local shop.
Therapeutic
just a couple of days before they dropped. We know a guy out here he's a knife wholesaler. In fact, if you bought knives from Blade HQ and a bunch of other companies, they likely went through his shop. So sometimes we get a hold of stuff like this early, which is great, except I had forgotten that I pre-ordered one off Knife Center. And so this came home, and a few days later, I got my very excited and happy notification from Knife Center that the other one had shipped. And I was like, that's money I didn't need to spend. Shit.
They actually sent something. Wow, that's amazing.
Right? It's because I'm a big time YouTube star. That's why I get stuff.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Now tell them the real reason why.
I don't know, because I paid for it and they sent it to me.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. I'm a big time YouTuber that pays for knives and they send them to me, which is how it's supposed to work.
It's amazing how many people think you just get knives like left and right, like all for free.
I had a comment like that on my the Kiku, the
Yes, Mark Herrera, Dublin Knives.
Anyway, on my Kiku video, somebody said it's worth $180 to somebody who doesn't pay for their knives, and I was like, and who the hell would that be? Dude, that's money out of my pocket. Everything on this channel, every once in a great long while, somebody, we get loaners that we get to hang on to and then move along.
Right.
But,
And you pay
But
for
we still have to
them.
pay for shipping. It still costs us.
Yeah, you
got that
you showed
alien
10
knife,
knives
didn't
and you have to pay.
That was a freebie, wasn't it?
yes. The alien knife, the MIDI.
That's
a cool
that one was specially for me. That one won't be given away, but
it's that
it doesn't
happen enough that it's not like you could. It's not like I can't rely on it to do the channel.
Oh hell no!
Right.
Yeah, like I get a few. Like all the Asher knives I get are usually free because I have a code with him, and people use it a lot, and that's basically what I get for it. I get to get each knife.
But see, you're doing something for it. Whereas a lot of the people that I've talked to are like, oh, well, you get free knives all the time. And I'm like, no, a lot of the times I have to buy them and then I have to pay for shipping to ship them wherever I'm shipping them to. Or if somebody wins, it costs money.
Same.
So
sorry. I mean, it's super expensive. You're not making any money if you run a channel unless you're like, huge
Metal
or
Complex.
something. Which he might, I'm guessing he's making decent money. There's no way to know how that scales up,
Right.
I'd be curious to know how much he spends on shipping.
You know what?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
he
considering
7 videos a week.
Yeah.
He's got 60,000 plus subs.
Yeah, it's got to be a lot.
Oh, I thought he did 2 a day. Maybe it's just 1 a day.
Is it 2 a day?
No, he
now?
does at least 2 a day.
Oh,
Yeah.
He does as many as I do, I think. At least 2 a day.
The
And
difference is
sometimes
he's getting
3,
paid
I
for
think.
it.
Well, don't you do 3 sometimes?
Exactly. If something comes up and I want to post it real quick, then I'll just do another one and pop it in there. Or sometimes I have a shit ton of stuff and I'll just do 3 a day. I try not to be more than a week out, because what happens is I'll get stuff and then I'll sell it, and then and then it would be like the video will post a week later, 2 weeks later, and people are asking me, and I'm like, I don't even remember the knife. Like,
Yeah.
so I try to keep it within a week from when I record to when it posts. So if that means 3 videos a day, 4 videos a day, 2 videos a day, 1, that's what happens.
You keep them flying.
Yeah. But they're easy. I don't do any editing. I literally record it. I throw it into iMovie and it like literally take a previous one and just drop the video in. So the intro is there. You know, I edit the title real quick and then boom. It takes me, on a normal video, it takes me 3 minutes maybe to edit it. And then I just have to wait to export it and upload it. And that all takes time. But
actually, Mark asked an interesting question. He says the budget blades still getting more views. Yeah,
It depends on what it's made.
Yeah,
it depends on the knife, but really, I mean, most of our views, I think, come from the viewers that we used to be, which is I watch knife reviews when I'm looking to buy a knife.
Yeah,
exactly.
Right. What bums me out is I'll get really excited about something. I'll get something fancy or unique or rare, and I'm like, this is going to be rad, and then nobody cares.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Well, it does come to it for budget stuff. It's not really about, at least from what I can gather, it's not about the knife. It's about who has it first or whatever. Like, so if there's already 10 videos on the Hadros, or what is it, Hadros or Hadros?
I call it the Hadros.
Then I'm gonna post my video on it. Well, there's going to be a lot less views on that video than there would have been if I was the first one to post it. And I'm not the guy to go rush and post a video first because it's first, but like that's usually what it boils down to. If 20 people have that knife,
that's true, because like Ben Peterson sent me the baby banter.
You had that early. Yeah.
So how many views do you have, Peter?
About 200, 250.
I have 3,300 views on that one.
Ooh.
And I have like 200 and something, but that was my first knife that I got like at the same time everybody else was getting it. So
yeah,
well, dude, that's pretty good.
Another point,
that's pretty good. 200 views.
Another point on that though is like any time that I went to, and still, if I go to buy a knife, I didn't just watch one video on it. I would go and watch more than everybody that did it, because I would learn something different. Like, oh, that guy's full of crap.
1.2 on that one.
That's good.
That's just the that's my other problem is I do multiple videos per knife. So like, do I add those all up? Like, there's going to be a lot less views on the second video, and then probably the third video on the same knife. Whereas I think a lot of people just do one video per knife. You know what I mean?
How many did you get, Christine?
Sorry, Brian.
No, sorry.
On the baby banter?
Yeah.
3,300.
3,300 something.
Ooh, I got 2.4.
Yeah, dude. That's
awesome. Because you got yours early too.
Mm-hmm. I got it 2 days.
I'll go look.
They sent it quick.
I got mine 3 days before. He actually got me on Instagram and said, "Hey, I want to send you one." I'm like, "Okay."
Did you know that Brian got the Kaiser October prototype real early?
I know. I want that one so bad. Put that down. Put it down. Put it down. I'm gonna go tell Mrs. Beez to box it up and send it to me.
You got it. It was like 7 months later.
Well,
he's unboxing it. He's like, I'm not sure if it's available yet, but
the package had the titanium on it. So I didn't know.
That's great, dude. You got it directly. Wait, like you were talking to the maker or the designer?
Literally, no.
Literally, no. Okay.
Kaiser sent this. I had no idea it was coming. I don't know who sent it.
You knew all about him, though.
No, but then I contacted Dr. EDC to ask him. I was like, "What's all this Chinese writing?" What I wanted to know because I showed him the packing slip. It was all in Chinese. And he's like, "How did you get that?" They don't send that. That's the local police's inspection report. I was like, I don't know.
What the hell?
There were
you see
stickers and
Brandon's
Chinese
comment?
writing all over it. And the
You
only
just
thing
randomly messaged him, or you talked to him before?
no, I'm saying I messaged him after I got it and
It's
asked
so
him.
weird.
And he-
Kaiser just sent it to you?
Yes. Now,
You got connects with Kaiser?
yeah, when I had
Nice.
300 subscribers, I reached out to like every company and I sent them a thing and said, "Hey, my channel's up and coming. I have
Good job, dude. Awesome.
And that's the only thing I can figure. Plus, anytime I put a knife on Instagram, I
Good
tag
for
the
you,
company.
man. That's what you got to do. Just be like, hey.
Kaiser was one that I did reach out
So-
to on Instagram for the giveaway. They said they don't do that.
So how
Yeah,
long
you're
did
not
y'all
gonna
wait
get-
for
You're not going to
reaching
get
out for
stuck.
affiliate links?
Yeah.
How long? What?
How long did you guys wait before you started reaching out for affiliate links?
I never have.
SMKW reached out to me.
It depends on what it is.
Well, you could do
Yeah.
Amazon right now.
Yeah.
I
That's
never
true.
thought about
Amazon.
Amazon.
Then
I
over at
most likely will
Offer are nice
be-
enough to- Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm most likely in talking to KPL. I might be a dealer for them soon.
Hmm.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Kevin likes them. He
Yeah,
uses
I
them for
love
all
it.
sorts of things.
I talked to KPL.
You're gonna
at
be
Blade
you're gonna
Show.
be a dealer for them or an affiliate?
Dealer. I have a dealer's license, so my
She's a
Women Carry
dealer.
Knives is actually a business. I'm an LLC.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
that's
do
why,
it.
That's why I, there's the knives that you see me getting and giving to Peter. I'm getting a dealer's discount on it.
Nice.
So sometimes, and that's plus
Peter.
I don't shut up.
Peter.
I don't shut up. I will walk up to anybody and start talking to them.
She will.
Right.
I will. And I mean, I think Blade West, I think I spent more time away from Peter because I was going around making connections the whole time.
It's really funny. I thought I was a social person, and I am until I met Christine. I am shy. I am shy and so low key compared to her that we go places and I'm just like, okay, I'll see you in a couple hours. Tell me who you meet. Have fun, because I can't keep up.
Right. Well, that's good. Yeah, KPL is awesome, man. I love them. They actually just sent me, and I think they announced it today. They have a new product, the Ultra Light.
Yeah.
I can't wait to try that.
The bearings and the out the fronts.
Yep. Yeah. It sounds really good.
So Lefty, I was saying earlier that I'm doing a big giveaway for my birthday in October. I'm turning 50, so you got to send me stickers because we don't have any more of yours.
Yeah, sure. Of course.
So you were
Done.
talking about
I'll send you 4. I heard you. I'll send you more than 4 though. Don't worry.
Yeah, we need more than 4. We have to start our wall here of stickers too.
All right.
I am
Sounds
so
good.
sorry I can't stop eating this peanut butter.
Is it just straight peanut butter?
no. It's candy.
Christine, here, hand it to me, Christine. I'm hungry.
Cinnamon toffee.
Give me the peanut butter.
There you go.
Oh,
It's a jar of peanut butter, but it's like fancy.
it's good.
It's
That's
cinnamon
crazy.
toffee crunch peanut butter.
So Z-Man,
And are you supposed to put it on bread or just eat it?
yes.
Yes.
That was just yes to both. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
I prefer it with a spoon. So
Definitely a married couple. That's like Nutella.
dance,
I used
Beez.
to
Love
eat
the
that
dance.
with a spoon.
right?
Nutella was
yeah,
the shit when I was a kid.
Napster Ninja just said he got a K320. The where did you find a K320 for $89?
What the hell is a K320?
It's the
77
SIG.
for a
It's
code
big
4 and
K320
89 for a
K320.
K320.
Oh, it's the SIG knife that matches the P320. Got it.
The P320.
Do you have a Kaiser slicer?
It's a pew pew,
No.
Brian. If you know what that is.
Okay.
Then Mark, he does not have a Kaiser slicer. Is Lefty
Peter.
the only one drinking?
No, I got one.
Come on, guys.
John
I
has
got
one.
more to come.
I was just telling John earlier I haven't had a drink in like a week, and then now I'm on here.
Has it been a
saucing
whole
it
week?
up.
It's like old times, like last week.
There it is.
This is a fantastic knife, but they're not $89. That's a great price.
I feel like it's it makes me want to think it's cheap. I don't know. My
You know what, man?
brain
I'm not going to
says
argue. The
cheap.
handle material is the same stuff that they make their the SIG grips out of, and it isn't my favorite in the world. But somebody said about this knife, they said if the griptilian had continued to evolve, it might have ended up looking like this. And ever since I had that thought, I think it's right. It's exceptionally well done and it's very comfortable. It's a great knife.
Right. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean the grip. I meant it almost like, so when I see a gun name, like a gun brand on a knife, I'm like, nope. When I like Smith & Wesson, it reminds me of that. Like, it's hard for me to comprehend it being good. But I'm not saying it can't be. I'm just,
So the company that changed the rules on that was Hogue, and since it's a Hogue that just happens to be branded SIG, I have no problem with it.
Don't drink all of it before I get it.
Who? What now?
You talk about drinks.
Oh, he's talking to his wife.
I asked wifey to bring me a beer, and she's drinking it before she gets it to me.
It's a cider.
Drink it. Don't let him get away with that.
Be careful, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, be careful.
Koala on it.
In fact, take it away from him.
Unless
he's gonna be nice.
Come on, guys. Somebody grab a beer. John, you got a beer. Come on.
Oh, I got one.
You've got an IPA of some sort.
But it's still alcohol.
Beez, what do you got?
I have water with some of that stuff in it.
Mio.
What's the stuff?
Mio.
What's up?
What the hell is that? Am I missing
Adds
Whoop,
flavor.
I can't get it. It's a guava lemonade cider.
Ooh, stuff in it? What the fuck? Okay.
It's just a
Mio.
concentrated
It's a
flavor.
liquid water enhancer.
Why would you do that?
Because it tastes better.
Because it's been in the pantry, and I was like, I'm gonna try that. It's all right. I'm good
All
with
right.
just water.
Okay, yeah, you know what? That's fine. Why am I questioning you? I don't know.
Do you need us to drink beer so you feel okay about drinking?
Listen, Lushy
Yeah.
EDC.
I'm good.
You're
I'm
being
good.
shrunk. You're being therapists.
I'm
Did you
being
just call him
therapist.
Lushy EDC?
I've been
I
shrunk.
did.
That's a
If
good
you
one.
make the therapist and me come out, I'll go change shirts and we'll sit down, and I only charge $150 an hour.
Hey, don't
Well,
be
you're
hating
a
on my
friend,
cider,
so
Michael.
If you don't charge me, I'm down for it.
And if
Oh,
that
give me
doesn't
the
work,
kitty.
then I'll just pull out my life coaching skills, and then I'll sit with you, and we'll give you the
Oh.
tools to make sure your life goes right. Okay,
Amber
going
Light.
in that
Sergeant?
right direction.
Jeez.
I want that cat so
Kitty,
bad.
kitty, 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 kitty.
Holy shit, you guys are still alive. I just
What?
got home from work.
What's
No.
up, Naff, Sergeant?
What up, Naff?
Yeah, send him a link too.
How many people can you get on here?
10.
42.
Can.
42.
No,
Well,
10
you
is
had-
the limit.
You had 7 or 8 last week. All
We're
at
doing
once.
it. We're doing it pretty well too. Like everybody's kind of taking their turn. We're not all talking over each other. It's a civilized group here.
It is a civilized group.
For the
Minus-
most part.
Minus
You ever
me,
watched a
yeah.
horror movie? As soon as you say
Minus
things are
Lushy.
going well, they turn to shit.
Lushy. I like that.
I'm going to make
Lushy.
stickers for you. Lushy EDC.
There you go.
Lushy,
I'll take
you
it.
see-
I
There's
own
money
all
in
the
there.
nicknames. I love it.
Yeah, I showed off your shirt today. I wore it to River's Edge Cutlery.
Yeah.
I was
Nice.
a tent diva.
Representing. They were probably
Yeah.
like, who? What?
Oh, Kev, I got a question for you. Those
Yeah.
shirts with all the knife steels on them, where do you get those?
Oh, that's fuck's his name. Fuck it. Niche Designs.
Yeah.
Niche Designs. Hold on, I'll show you.
I've
Or
wanted
Brian.
one of those since I saw it.
I'll pretend that Brian's showing you. Hang on a second.
But that Niche Designs knife didn't make its Kickstarter. Bums
I
me
wanted
out.
to try that, man.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Did you try it, Peter?
I did. Was it perfect? No. Was
What's
it
up, Javon?
cool? Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was cool. I
Javon.
really wanted to try it. It was before my time, so to speak. I didn't get a chance to check it out.
Yeah, I got it really late because I wouldn't give up. It was in the pass around and I was like last in line. I didn't care.
You
I showed
know.
up and I was like, this is cool. I don't know that I did review it. And I got to even go on the video and say,
Oh, okay.
you know,
Okay.
here is this cool knife that you jackasses didn't buy enough of, and now we can't have it, basically.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, but-
I wish I had pre-ordered one. That was back when I was like, it has to be a lefty clip or it has to be whatever. Like, yeah. I don't know.
So, Lefty, I'm checking out the beard you're growing, and I'm wondering, are you going full Wolverine on us? Because you could shave this out in the middle, and then, you know, you got enough hair still. Like, I couldn't do it. I got nothing. But you could go full Wolverine. You could grow the stuff out, grow the big chops. It'd be a look, man. You go to knife shows, everybody know who you are.
Well, once it gets itchy, it's gone. That's just I can't do it.
Get some stuff to put on it, on your face, on your skin, and it won't be itchy.
I've tried it, man, and I can't stand the mustache. That's the worst part.
No,
and I look
get a
the
little pair of
longer
clippers,
it gets, the
a bit
weirder
short.
it is not having a mustache.
Mrs. Beez, get a hold of me on Instagram.
But here's the website, Z-Man. It's whatever this is. What is it? nichedesigns.online.
Yeah, I got to put up on the phone now. Thank you.
Yeah, he actually is selling the shirts right now. Like, you could just order one by one. He's not doing drops anymore. He's got mugs and shit. I might get one of these mugs, but too bad. It's only $15. That's not bad.
Kevin's shopping.
I wish it was big. That's what she said.
That last drop on the shirt was the last one he's doing. Like, he's not doing those anymore.
No, he's not doing drops. You can just order the shirt now. You can just go to the website and order the shirt right here. Let me see what colors they have, if they do. Looks like they might have red. Yeah, color. Heather black and cardinal. Black and cardinal. I can attest to it being a good shirt, but it does shrink. So get a size up. I would recommend.
What is the difference between the Bite Black front pocket tee for $30 and the Bite Black front pocket tee for $25?
I didn't see that. Shit, I already closed it. It was a what? A bike black?
No, there's two shirts that look exactly the same, but one costs $30 and one costs $25. So I don't know.
Shit.
Yeah, we're still on Anthony.
He's just pocketing the money. That's what it is.
Well, that's what happens when you sell stuff, Kevin. I don't mean to be complicated, but that's how it works.
Well, you asked.
Kevin's like, so hey guys, check out this new
black ones.
Yeah, which ones are you talking about?
One black one's $25. It doesn't say anything about it. The other one says Luck Black Print Heather Charcoal Tri Blend.
Oh.
So it's a I need my charger.
All right, so I'm going to order the extra. Kevin said go a size larger, but I'm going to order the extra large anyway and risk it.
It depends on the shirt. I don't know. The knife steel one I've had, so I know it's what's that next level? It's the same shirt I use for my D10 Diva stuff, but he didn't use a. I don't know if he did a tri-blend or whatever, but it shrunk on me. I just gave it away instead of keeping it when I bought that.
Yeah, Lefty's
the
like.
problem is I'm way too small for 2Xs anymore, but some extra larges are almost too big, so I don't know what in the hell.
Yeah, but do you have a gut or titties? Because if you don't, it doesn't matter.
They're moves.
Even if it's like I'll fit in an XL, but you'll see the full package. But like if you don't have those things, you're okay. It'll just look a little tight. That's fine.
So you're saying if you wear an XL, we know whether you're cold or not.
Dude, I'm wearing a 2XL. You can tell if I'm cold or not. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on it, man.
You got to get the bro.
It's a process.
Just get the XL, Peter. I think you're good.
You just get the one that fits, and then when you before you put it on,
okay.
You do the no. I'm not done with my thought. Is then you have to stretch it out, then it'll fit. Put your arms in it and do the roundabout.
The problem is, what bothers me is you buy a shirt and it fits, and you're like, yes, and then you wash the son of a bitch, and then you take it out. Next time you put it on, you're like, oh my god, like what the fuck? That's the worst feeling.
The key is don't wash it. Let it patina.
No, the key is don't get fat. Like just don't get fat. That's probably the best key here. But
Peter, if a large fits me, an extra large will definitely fit you. Like I don't think you'll have any problems at all.
If the XL Diva shirt fit you, then that one will fit you because it's the same brand he uses. So there you go.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, I just ordered one. I'm happy. Thank you.
Put up Forrest's comment.
Do I get a cut? I just sold
Dude,
three
I
shirts.
saw somebody wearing that shirt like months ago, and I've wanted one ever since, but I didn't know where to get it. So thank you.
Yeah. Nick's
now
designs, man.
I'm gonna have to get one.
Nick Rogers. It's a cool shirt, man. It has all the seals on it. It is pretty cool.
And if you know, you know.
Yeah. It's not as cool as a D10 Diva shirt, but it's close.
I'm gonna have to get one of those eventually too.
You can't. They're gone.
I'd have to
Kevin.
make
Gone.
yeah, I'd have to make more, but I'm thinking about doing another shirt. We have a couple ideas going. So
I like that
we'll
shirt,
see.
and I like the material too. Good pick.
Yep.
Adam Smith said I have to order my shirts.
My
Well.
What'd you say was in that water?
I have to order my shirts in yards, not sizes.
Yeah. That's what I got when I was doing those shirts. It was like, do you do 4X, 5X? Because nobody does really. So I hunted down 4 and 5X shirts, and we did it. And we sold like a lot of them were 4 and 5X. So
Didn't Kyle get one?
it was worth it. Yeah, he got one of each, 4 and 5.
So he's
So a
safe.
year and a half
I
ago,
think the 5 fits better.
a year ago, 3X shirts were almost too small for me. I was pushing the top into 3X. And so buying shirts anywhere sucked because you'd be like, hey,
dude.
they've got 3X. You put it on and you were like, this is not 3X.
Right,
And
man.
now I'm the other direction. I'm like, I'm going to put this shirt on. I put it on. I'm like, damn, it's too big, which is fine. That's what I was after.
That's definitely good, man. Would you do keto? What's your
It's not good
secret,
for the
Peter?
budget.
Yes. Keto, which is why every time somebody talks about cereal or desserts, I'm like, you're killing me.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'll
between
look
the two
into
of
that.
us, we're down how much?
Between the two of us,
200 and
260 pounds.
Good God.
Yeah,
Damn.
I've lost 130 pounds.
You guys
And
have
I've
lost a
lost,
person.
I've lost
Yeah, I
110.
lost a whole Christine.
Damn. You guys are boss.
You've lost two
I
slender
need the
people.
keto.
You've lost like 3 tri-states.
I'm almost the right size to ride a motorcycle.
Yeah, that's great. We should measure people in
Oh,
tri-state. Dang it, when I
I'm gonna
ship
put
stuff,
Dylan
I'm
in
like,
a
that's
backpack
one
at
that's
Late
one tri-state.
I was once as scrawny as Tri-State a long time ago.
If only he was here to hear that.
I hope he is.
Oh,
I really
man.
hope he is.
Dang it.
That's all
I,
right.
right, I've lost 100 since sometime last year myself.
Holy cow.
Damn.
Nice.
Dang.
All right.
And
Oh,
like
everybody else has to go.
You've lost
Yeah.
a tri-state.
some people,
Congratulations.
hell yeah, some people do like a combination of diet and exercise, and I did like a combination of being stressed and unemployed. So it worked great.
Hey, man, it's actually, I gained a bunch of weight during COVID, so I had to turn something
feel
around.
like that
my
would
version
be-
of stress is comfort.
Yeah,
food.
Well, yeah,
I've
that's
definitely
what
gained
I mean,
like 30 pounds since COVID.
Yeah, like we had COVID,
common.
and then we had a kid, and it's like I was walking miles every day, and then we had a kid, and like I literally couldn't get out the
And-
door. I
And
still
now when
can't.
you're fixing food, right? It's like, oh, you're not going to eat that. And then you pick it off their plate and finish it.
No, she takes it off my plate.
Oh,
How long
I'll be sitting here eating.
long you guys been doing keto?
a year.
4 years.
Yeah,
Well,
sounds like
well,
it works.
Sticking to it, like really sticking to it a year and exercising.
All right, real quick, explain keto in like the shortest, most stupid friendly
Quit eating carbs.
version.
No
Low
carbs.
A few carbs.
Oh,
and
what?
few carbs
That's
and
everything.
sugar.
That's beer. No,
I
I
know,
can't
that's
do keto.
That glass is just bitter liquid bread, brother.
Yeah, but it
Move
tastes
to
so
scotch.
good, man. It tastes so good.
Bread is so
See,
good.
Forrest.
See, that was easy for me, man. I've never liked beer. I've never been.
I
a beer
love
drinker.
it though, man. Oh, that sucks.
Scotch,
So
bourbon.
what if I do everything but beer? Like I cut everything but beer. Does that still work?
Alcohol just turns into sugar in your bloodstream
Calories.
anyway, man. You might as well just eat a Snickers bar.
You know,
So
even
you're
if you-
just eating bacon all day? Is that what you do?
No, man, it's mostly the key. That was Atkins. That's the old days. It's a lot of vegetables,
Protein.
but low carb vegetables. It's lower. It's carbs. Vegetables are lower on the glycemic index. It is a lot of meat, but it's not like super fatty meat. It's just control, man. And I thought we found a way that works. I've lost the same 50 pounds 6 times, easy, right? I do a diet, lose weight, gain it back. Do a diet, lose weight, gain it back. And this time, because I just went, well, what do I like to eat? Really, it turns out keto is what I like to eat anyway. So
What is it? What do you eat?
Well, tonight, for instance, for dinner, we had chicken crust pizza. You buy ground chicken, you make that into a crust, then you turn the top. You put pizza toppings over the top of it. So I had pizza, but it was with meat
that
for
sounds
crust
good.
instead of.
I had chicken wings.
She had chicken wings.
Homemade chicken wings.
What?
yeah,
That's a
my wife
diet?
and I did keto.
Yeah.
We
I might
lost
be able to
more
get on
weight
board with
during
this.
COVID.
Oh, it's yummy. And
And
it's
then
fun, and I love to
homemade
cook, and he
pizza?
likes to cook, so.
But you
Homemade-
can't eat French fries or like
No.
potatoes or
Okay,
any
so
of that.
here's the
stuff.
thing: is that's where you have to change your attitude. I never say I can't eat that. I choose not to. Makes a big difference.
Life coach over here.
Yeah, no, but she's not wrong. I mean, you
I
walk
know,
into a
but
restaurant-
I'm German, man. I got beers. I got potatoes.
Okay.
You got
Listen,
sauerkraut.
Lushy.
I got sausage.
Lushy. I'm half Asian, so if I can give up rice,
She said lushy.
Half Asian. You gave up rice.
Yeah.
I did. I'm half Asian, man. Not Chinese. I'm half Japanese.
I believe
And I-
the rice more than I believe the Asian, but okay. I'm just kidding.
Nobody believes
Um,
the Asian.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy. Rice
I
is
have
good
Asian
too.
eyes?
I like fried rice. You don't have
Everybody has
Asian
fried
eyes.
rice. It's delicious.
All right, that made it sound like I don't like Asian eyes. You don't look like you have Asian eyes.
Nobody knows I'm Asian. They either think it's
Oh,
you
we
know.
do now.
I get Mexican. I get Italian. Only the Asians know I'm Asian.
They're the only ones that can spot it.
They're the
Her
only
mom
ones.
was
Seriously,
full-blood
they're the only
Japanese.
ones that can spot it.
You just look like a person to me. Yeah.
Well, my dad's
That's good
blonde
to
hair
you.
and green eyes, so
I mean, unlike John, who's clearly an automaton brought to us by the Grateful Dead to make us want to watch videos.
and Soapbox is right. Keto does have different levels, and you can add more carbs back.
And truth be
It's
told,
funny
Brand
thing, Peter.
Brown.
I'm actually 25% Cherokee Indian,
Are
though
you?
you'd never guess. Yeah,
you
Seriously?
getting some of that money from the casinos.
no.
You got more
Wait,
than
so-
me. I'm 7% Lakota.
So Brandon says, working my jobs, if you don't have carbs, you're dead. So I think a lot of physical labor that does kind of make sense that you need that kind of stuff. Can you do that type of physical labor on that keto diet? I saw you smile, Peter. What were you thinking there?
You absolutely
Huh?
can, man. The body burns.
Well, we do
protein.
5 miles a day.
Yeah, we walk between 2 and 5 miles a day, depending on what we're doing.
Like, would you burn, like, if you, I get what he's saying. He's saying you need to burn it off. It's like athletes do the same thing. They eat like pounds of pasta and then they go run the Olympics or fucking
Well, let's put it
whatever,
this
you
way,
know?
man. When I was riding my mountain bike a lot before it got stolen, I was still doing keto.
It's still in
but I
my
would bring-
shed, by the way. I gotta give
but I
that
would-
back to
I'd
you.
bring my carbs up to 50 grams or 60 grams a day, which is about twice what regular keto is. But I would carb load for the activity. I wasn't just eating chips all day. If I was going to go out and ride my bike about 45 minutes beforehand, I'd eat something that was heavy in carbs and then go burn that energy off as I was riding my bike. So it's just a matter of thinking about why are you eating what you're eating? How much of it are you going to eat and what's it for? As opposed to it just fucking tastes good, so I'm going to eat a whole bag of chips, which is what I used to do. We were making jokes about that earlier. You know, you never
But
have to worry
most
about resealing a bag if one bag of chips is a serving.
That's true.
And look, man, and here's the best part. Nobody ever has to do anything we do. This is just what worked for us.
And if you don't have to go full keto,
Yeah,
either.
that's
If
why
you just
I'm
if
just
you just
asking
watch your
questions.
carbs, you will lose weight.
No, man, yeah, I know. It's just I realize sometimes I can come off sounding kind of preachy, and I don't mean to. It's just I finally found something that works
Yeah.
for us.
Oh, no, you sound like a total asshole. It's perfectly
That's
fine.
because I'm a total asshole.
Unless-
Lushy.
Lushy.
You
No,
tell
I
me.
like that's my new, but I say that out of love. Because
Yeah.
what was the comment back here?
It's strictly out of
You
love.
look just like a person to me. You just look
Especially
like a
with
person to me.
with the echo, it sounds even more
Right. It's
lovely.
like in the room.
Whatever. Just
My
take
pops
pictures.
used to do Ironmans, and he did pasta parties the day prior. That's what I was getting at. It's like you have these athletes, but you gotta admit, Patina Turner, your dad was probably a big ass dude, right? If he was doing Ironmans, he probably wasn't like super duper in shape. He was just strong as fuck.
Dude, the Ironman's a triathlon. You're
Yeah.
in shape as hell doing that. Like
Yeah, you're thin.
primo shape.
Guys,
I don't know, man. You see those guys? I guess maybe I'm thinking of the guys who do the big weightlifting shit,
Yeah.
like from the
Yeah.
'90s. They look fat as shit. They're just strong.
you know, I teach college, and I'm constantly talking to my class. I'm old enough to remember when cars weren't mobile eateries. Like, you guys remember before cup holders? Huh? When it was assumed that we could drive
No,
for more than
I
20 minutes
don't.
without having a without having a grande latte with us. at
I
every
grew
stop.
up in a conversion van, man. Come on, like I
Okay.
know.
There
I
were
didn't-
motorhomes and special, but for the most part, man, it used to be assumed that you could
No,
drive
it
from one
wasn't a
place to
motor
another.
home. It was a van. That was
You
our
say that
car.
though, it was your home
whatever.
and it was mobile. You lived in it. Be honest.
Down by the river.
Down by the river.
Down by the river.
Down by the river.
What I'm getting, man, is that we've oriented our entire culture around food being
6
available
foot,
24 hours a day,
200
7 days a
pounds.
week, every time you turn around, and it's not even close to good food. I miss it. I love junk food, man. I am a connoisseur of shitty food, but you can't. You know what I learned when I started losing weight? So during COVID,
I know,
stuck
Beez.
on the
I
couch.
had one of those.
And I learned that so I watch a lot of like ridiculousness and shit, cheesy things on TV. And it's 20 minutes of show, 10 minutes of food commercials, and then every 45 minutes there's a commercial for an ad in case you're for a gym in case you're feeling guilty. Oh
Planet Fitness.
Kevin wants this.
Lefty's got one of these.
He loves the shape. He just wants this knife.
Oh God, what's that? The Espada?
No, man, this is a scimitar, cold steel scimitar from about 10 years ago.
Jeez, it's got a nice little
It's
satin
got a nub on the
it,
end for you. Huh?
I'm not a nub fan though. I gotta say, Brian's holding this TS 319 up like this job.
We're
You
all
like
holding
that?
up knives.
You like it, Brian?
Yeah, I do. I was inspired to buy it because you bought it and you sold it like the next day. You're like, hey guys, I got this new knife. It's really cool. The buyer's on the way, so I'm going to do a quick review.
I understand this feeling.
It's pretty much every video. Yeah, it's pretty much every knife though, unless it's special like this, because it's left-handed. But it's also incredible. It just dropped shit. I really like this knife. Actually. I have a hand.
I played with one of those today. It was sweet.
Yeah.
It was 333 is what they were charging for it, I think.
I think that's fair if depending on the material. What were the materials? You know, like the handle scale and the blade style and everything.
All I know is it was that knife. I don't. It wasn't black. It didn't have the black finish.
All right, I have a hand satin one on the way
You
with
have
the
the white
same
one.
handle. So I'm gonna have two of them.
To do a late night
Bougie.
Walmart run.
The
You're gonna go
second gen Nimbles went on pre-order today, guys.
Did you get one?
I already got one of the. I got one of the OGs, buddy.
No, I know you got that. I'm just wondering if you got another one. You gotta try the fry
no.
pattern, man. It's so good. The
I'm
fry
waiting on my
pattern
pre-order
is
thick boy.
epic. You got one of those? All right, that's
Thick
nice.
boy.
All right. Christy.
Oh, did you catch that?
Yeah, of course we caught it. At least I did.
Oh, Krispy Kreme. Dark Gravity. Shame on you.
I decided to meet Lefty at his flex and go one up.
Uh-oh.
See, I've been looking at those
Walmart.
lately.
What was
Oh,
I flexing? I don't even know.
I got
what
to hold one of
flexed.
those today too.
This is the SMF. I
That's
had an
the penis.
SMG. It was too small, so I sold it.
You're an MF or what?
But here's the thing about this knife, as opposed to the Vero you've got, I'll never own another one of these. I won't sell it because if I did, I wouldn't buy another one. It's cool as hell, but I don't ever see the money in it. I got this in trade.
The action
And
stinks, right?
I just can't, dude. These things sell for way too much money.
Yeah, it doesn't
Nice.
make sense.
But
Strider has some kind of weird, like,
magic.
yeah, well, it's like, I don't want to say it's like Hinderer because Hinderer does it better, but people just somehow are like gravitating towards it for some reason. I don't understand it.
Go through your magic portal.
I don't know. They have such a huge flipper tab.
It's the Macho Man shit. That's what it is.
Is that,
Are you talking about
Huge
Hinderer?
flipper tab.
do what?
Brian, you talking about Hinderer?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to.
When you
do
say
something. Yeah, isn't it the hinder that when you try to shut it, the flipper tab just hits you right in the finger, like real early. Isn't that hinderers?
No.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. You mean when you push the
When you're
Never
going
helped
to,
me,
when
I'll
you're
tell
going
you.
to shut it.
I
might be
it's
talking
a
about
lot
the
of
wrong
knives,
one.
man. It's a lot of knives. I just don't. I don't like all the jimping. I think I would maybe like an Eclipse, but the XM18, 24, etc. I just feel like they have way too much jimping all over, and the flipper tab looks like a witch's nose, and it just bothers me.
He thinks I remember all my knives. That's funny.
Yeah,
Of course, you guys
we don't
have
keep an
many
inventory.
knives. What do you keep in inventory?
In fact, most of the time we're not even sure where we have them. We have to go find them in here.
No, there's
Well,
actually people. There's a good amount of people that have an inventory. I'm pretty sure Casey from Knives Fast does.
He probably
know-
does.
I know Brad from Screaming Pirate EDC has a whole inventory Excel spreadsheet of his knives. It's
So I
weird.
couldn't do that. I don't have that kind of time.
It would
Dude,
bother me so much to do that.
I'm pretty sure Brad has an inventory spreadsheet
Is
of his
that a
underwear.
Nirvana or a
Python.
Python? Okay.
That wasn't.
Hey, seems logical. How are you?
So I had a Chris Reeve. I had the 31 Sabenza, the full size, and unlike most people, I don't like that knife. I
don't like it
don't.
either. I
For the
don't
same
know
reason
why
I don't
you're.
really love the Atom. It's too thin in the handle for me.
Thank you,
So,
Peter.
I ran
Thank
into a
you,
guy
Peter.
that had one of these, and we did a trade. And I'm
That's
super
pretty
happy with
thin
that.
too, though.
It is, but it's unique enough. Like, so the Sabenza is a great knife. If you need a knife that's going to last you forever and all that stuff, right? Sabenza, you can't go wrong. But for that kind of money, I'd rather have something that's cool to look at.
So wait, you traded us to Benza for that?
Yep.
100%.
Yeah, I did okay.
I think,
Yeah.
right?
See, I
think you
I
came
think
out on the
Chris
better
Reeves
end
is
of that deal,
overrated.
Peter.
I did okay.
You came
Great.
out like a Python. You know what I'm saying?
The funny
You
thing
came out
is,
smelling like a peach.
these were
Naf, go
in
check your invite.
The Python were in the Spyderco catalog for 2021.
Yeah, we kept hearing we're gonna redo
So I don't know if
whatever.
they're
Yeah.
going to bring them back or not. So part of me wants to sell it now while they're still going for $600 online.
Do it. I mean, if you don't carry it very often, do it. That's my whole philosophy on selling is if I haven't carried that knife in at least a month, it's gone, and
No,
I
I
sell
can't
it.
do that. I got too many knives. I got 240 knives. If I was
Well,
gonna
then
do that-
sell the 150 that you don't carry. Like, what's the point?
because I have a collection.
It's a collection.
But see, my problem is I may not carry it for a month, but then I pull it
Just
out of the
your-
case and I'm like, ooh yeah, I
You
like
made
this.
the
and
money.
I don't want to
guess.
get rid of
I
it.
don't know.
No, man.
Made
I
of money.
I moved a ton of knives back and forth. There's a group of knives that just fall into never sell. I don't know if the Python is one or not. It's a little
Are
bit.
they
like
all
that.
Benchmades?
I got 14 Benchmade.
Come on now.
Sell them
Come
all.
join me.
Peter.
No.
Here's the thing. This is the thing. Peter, he doesn't want to be watching a video and somebody have a knife and he goes, "Oh no, I had that one. I can't go get it and play with it now." He wants
all
to
the
be able to say,
time.
"I've got that," and he runs back and gets it and he plays with it while he's watching the video.
Dude,
Like
that
the
happens all the
Babylon,
time.
right?
I'm
Even if it
constantly
has
like-
detent lash.
Yep, exactly.
I'm still at the point
Or,
where I can compare
D10
any new
lush.
knife. I can
You
compare
know-
any new knife I get with one that I have because I have my whole collection. But it's nothing like your guys' is.
Well,
I mean, it's
had
like
a
you
knife-
remember back in the day when you were a little kid and you were watching G.I.
I'll
Joe
be right back.
and like Junkyard Dog made an appearance on the cartoon but you had just traded your junkyard dog figure to somebody, so you couldn't go get it and play with it while he was on. It's like that.
So it used to be sound equipment. And I was a sound guy for almost 20 years, right? I had my own sound system. We did shows. And so I used to have an unnecessary amount of sound equipment. And I got out of that. And then I didn't have a hobby for a really long time. I had my outdoor gear. I probably had 10 knives, some folders, and a bunch of fixed blades. And it wasn't until 2013 or so that I realized that there were just some really cool pocket knives happening. So I started picking them up, adding to them, and then it just sort of spiraled.
It's fun to collect things.
Why do we collect things?
No, it's fun to collect things.
It is fun to collect things. We like to collect things because it releases endorphins in the brain.
Yeah.
It makes us feel good for a very short amount of time. That's why we always have to get the next one.
Right.
That's why we do everything we do voluntarily.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, man.
I want to know, Anthony, what did John say that started that comment? So Anthony said most obscure metaphor goes to John. Congrats, you won a figurine of the junkyard dog.
Oh.
What did you say?
That's
when he was talking about,
man.
You know how, like, when you were a kid and you were watching cartoons, like if it like G.I. Joe or whatever, you'd get the, like, especially if you saw the character that you had a figure of, you'd go get it and you'd be playing with them. I said that, Peter doesn't want to sell a knife because he's afraid he'll be watching a knife video and that knife will pop up and he won't be able to go grab it and play with it while he's watching the video.
Yeah. Okay. He still does that though.
So I think I agree with what Peter's saying, and I didn't really start collecting until COVID. Like, that really is what kind of bumped me into it. Before that, it was like I had a bug out and a ZT 0450 CF and a Wii. The fuck was that thing called? A Wii. Damn it. The D. I don't know. I forget. But God damn, it's right on the tip of my tongue. But anyway, I had a few knives that I kind of like slowly kind of bought, and it was like, oh my god, I spent $115 on this fucking knife from Benchmade, And I ordered this knife from Amazon for $108. And then COVID hit, and it was like all I did was watch YouTube, like, because it was just stuck in your house, like it was, I got laid off for a month, and I probably watched an ass ton of YouTube in that month, and I played Mario. My brother let me borrow his, whatever the thing's called. And that's what got me started. I could see if I had started 10 years ago, like you did, then keeping the ones that I really like, I'd probably have an ass ton of knives right now. Yeah.
Man, it's so I'm not a knife. I review knives, but I'm not a knife reviewer. I'm not a knife YouTuber. I'm a knife collector that happens to have a YouTube channel. And I realize I'm about 180 degrees out of phase from most people doing this. Most people get into it because they like the gear and they want to. Really, guys like some of the bigger channels, they've got 12 knives. The rest that's the channel. I don't.
That's a little. Yeah.
But really, then that's just not where.
But then they're not knife guys. Then they're just reviewers.
Man, I can't say that. They know more about it than I do in many ways. But
I can say it. I'll be the abrasive one. I'll be the abrasive one. I don't give a shit.
I'm gonna stop you, man. We don't get the gatekeeper. They got their own thing. You got yours, and I got mine.
You started it, Peter.
I've got more knives than I should.
I'm just tagging on, man.
I was down quite a bit. But because over COVID, I had to sell a bunch of shit because I wasn't working.
Yeah.
Seems logical. Ass ton's a little more than shit ton.
That's true.
Yeah, we talked about this the other night. I think John had the good analogy. What was it, John? You said
no. You've got your ass ton or butt ton, if depending on if you're being politically correct. Shit ton derives from an ass ton. So it is less than an ass ton.
Stand corrected. Yes. I'm sorry.
Sorry. So So what is a dick ton then? It's like-
Oh, we won't even go there.
I feel like depending on who you ask, a dick ton is either a lot more or a whole lot less.
Yes.
Nap says, I fall into the category of collector with a channel as well. Yeah, Nap. I think we'd probably agree with that.
Oh, for sure.
Considering your bougie collection.
That's
He's
the
like,
other
yeah, I
thing.
have 9
So
knives right here, and they are 20 grand.
Dirk Warning and guys like Naf Sargent, they have knife collections. I've got knives. It's not
Right.
even in the same like ball field, man. It's
Well,
crazy.
they're different types of collections.
Right.
That-
I could
You
sell
know, that's
all
what
my
it
stuff.
is. Like,
Right.
I don't
But,
know. Like I enjoy doing it. I buy some knives just to review them. I'll admit that.
Well, yeah.
But 95% of what I have on the channel is shit I'm interested in. I just wanted to buy or get or whatever so that I could get it. And then I just on camera display my emotions for it. That's pretty much the
Jared White, I
basis
have
of my
so
channel.
many comments on that.
Well, and that's the other thing too is
That's the best part about all this, right? Is that nobody has to come at it from the same direction.
Right.
yeah,
right,
that, and
stop
I've
being a
also got
fucking
a knife
therapist,
because
Peter.
I've had 2 or
Jesus.
3 people say, "Hey, a lot of my viewers and want to buy a knife that costs 30, 40, 50 bucks." And that's just perfect for me, you know, because I'll find one that's in that price range because a lot of folks out there want to, you know, there's not a bunch of NAF sergeants on my channel because they're not going to see the cool stuff, but they freaking love the budget knives.
Yeah, I switched to budget knives during COVID because people couldn't afford the expensive knives. So I
Yeah.
was doing a lot of the budget knife reviews.
Can you guys remember what
Does
your
that
first
mean
knife
you're
for
more-
$100 was?
or
That
your
would have been
earbuds
super
dying,
funny if I
Kevin?
could have heard you.
let's analyze your psyche a little bit here.
Hey, Kevin,
Okay,
are your
analyze me.
earbuds dying or your Bluetooth going out? Because you're coming
Oh,
out
God.
pixelated.
What'd you
Is that
say?
about me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
your audio's cutting out.
Your audio is like pixelated.
Man, I was talking shit on Christine and it cut out. Damn it!
That's why I said it didn't work because all I heard was, "Okay, Christine." So, grr."
I just said, so are you a reviewer or a collector? That was what I was saying. Now it's not funny.
I'm a collector who reviews my collection.
Well,
That's
see,
about right.
like NAF Sergeant he isn't a collector or a reviewer. He's a curator. You could charge admission to come people to come see his collection.
Right.
Are you
I'm
kidding?
really
I paid
both
$5
because
to
I'm the
get in
same way.
door.
I have a collection, but I do have companies or people that will send me knives and say, "Can you review this and tell me your thoughts on it?"
Mhm.
So really, I am both.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have a YouTube channel about knives, it's probably gonna happen. You're gonna have companies send you stuff, and like my whole thing is, as long as I'm 100% honest about everything that I review, I'm good. It doesn't matter. And I state where you can't hear me. Is that why you're shaking his head?
Yeah, you're pixelating again.
Yeah, man.
All right. Fuck you. All right, I'll be right back.
And your sound pixels.
You guys
Yeah,
feel the property values go up? That was so weird.
I
Be nice.
enjoy so much. Like I've always been a show and tell person. Like since I
Yeah.
was a little kid. Like look at this. Because if I'm excited, I want you to see it. Isn't this cool? And so this
Good night,
just
Mrs.
fit
Beez.
right in.
Good night, Queen Bee.
Good night, Mrs. Beez.
Night, Lovey.
Oh, night, Lovey.
Lovey.
Okay,
Take your husband to
Professor.
bed with you.
Oh, look at that. She
Mr.
said, "Don't cut yourselves and keep a Band-Aid handy."
We're advanced.
Mr.
We have the finger cut kit. No, I really don't. I just thought I'd say that. I don't know.
Bee's up there like Thurston Howell the Third. Lovey.
Oh, Lovey.
Lovey.
Oh, no. Justin.
I can do that accent very effectively, you see, because I'm from Northern California.
Oh my God. Seems logical. Was that you that just said that? I can't tell you how many people are like, "Good day, madam. We have great Damascus knives. If you want all the
Oh,
Pakistani ones." We
Oh,
have
yeah.
the best stuff. Check this out. And they send me some picture of just crap.
Lefty has re-entered the chat.
Yeah, I get.
Can you hear me?
There's.
I can hear
I
you
can-
Everybody
now.
stop talking about them.
We're talking about the great
Right.
deals you can get on Instagram with the
Pakistani knives. Yeah.
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 I have avoided that as much as I can. They no longer bother me.
Yeah, I got pretty lucky
like-
that way too.
I don't
like playing
don't
with 'em.
communicate with them. Don't do what John does where he fucks with them all the time.
It's
If
fun.
you ignore them,
That
they
was
will leave you
hilarious.
alone. That's the best advice I can give you on the Pakistani knife guys.
Oh,
But I don't
yeah.
want them to leave me alone because I want them to contact me and be like, "Well, what can I make you? You send me a picture of what knife you want make, and I send them a picture of a chicken riding a bicycle, and I'm like, can you make that for me?"
Why, yes, we
Yeah,
can.
but then they want you to pay for it. They're never gonna like. It's just stupid.
That's why you keep
There's
getting
no-
phone calls about your extended warranty being.
Oh my god, your car warranty. What the? Why is that a thing all of a sudden? The last year, it's like everybody's car warranty is it. God, it's so frustrating.
I get
hate
those
that.
phone calls, and I bought my car off Craigslist. Okay, so let's just.
And Lefty, I don't know what you went away and did, but your audio's still breaking up pretty good, bud.
I hate you, Peter. I really do.
Well, it turns
You
out I can
that.
live with that, but I
I'm
can't live
conf-
with bad audio.
You heard
Like,
that?
Maybe, yeah. Talk closer to your mic. Maybe that. It seems like when
Yeah,
you have
man, get-
volume, it's
How
clearer.
can I talk
get closer
closer?
to
They're
us.
in my ear.
Oh, maybe that's go like this.
You gotta. Here,
I literally.
right, just put your hand on. Hey.
Oh,
There's your problem.
Fucking up. No, that's unacceptable. Just saying.
See, that's why I have skull candy because Apple sucks.
No, no, that's wrong.
No,
That's
an
wrong.
all Apple guy.
That's wrong. All right, so it's my.
Let's try this.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go.
There we go.
holy shit.
what'd you
Wow. Is it better? Or
That sounds
Yeah.
do? That's
amazing.
way better.
Did you see?
I
It
even,
sounds like you're sitting next to me now.
Tone is
I even
better,
got the
pitch
new
is better,
Samsung flip
I
phone.
switched it
better.
from the AirPods to the MacBook.
The MacBook is crystal clear.
Well, the MacBook will give up on you shortly too. So
That's what she said. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I can like hear your
Shortly?
carbonation bubbles burst when you're drinking your beer now.
All right, cut it out. Jesus.
Man, that's some good sound.
I'm kidding.
I want to pretend like I'm landing airplanes too and get the big headset like John has.
Yeah,
On
right.
runway 7.
I'm not landing airplanes. I'm flying helicopters.
There
What,
you go.
John has the best audio.
Flight
of anyone.
simulator. Anyone else get that one yet? Or am I? Oh, yeah. Look at that, Brian. Click on the same thing. Get that one yet? Or am I just that special? What is he talking about?
You know,
That's what I'm looking for.
There's a new robocall.
Oh, there's
going
a new
down, but
robocall.
Apparently, there's a guy
Oh.
who tried crossing the border and used my name. That's a good one.
Oh.
I haven't gotten that, but you know, my uncle in Zimbabwe is going to make me a multimillionaire.
Wow.
I was
Yeah.
contacted for the first time
Social
by a print.
Security's coming after me too, by the way.
That's the one.
Right? You what, Beez?
I was contacted for the first time by email by a prince, and he was
Yeah.
had like it was $1.9 million.
Yeah.
What?
$1.9 million he wanted to give me.
But
That's
you
my
had to give
brother.
him- You had to give him like $1,900 for processing fees, right?
Yes.
Right.
That's I love
And
it.
Walmart
man.
gift cards, no less.
Right.
Do you
Walmart
know
gift
anybody
card.
who actually fell for it? Because when
Yeah.
that shit started in like 2014, 2015, we had people at our office where I used to work. They actually
Later,
fell
Adam.
for it. This lady
Right,
like
Adam?
went to Walmart on the phone with them because their Social Security, like they were gonna like the taxes, they were coming after them, and she thought blah blah blah. And she went and like gave them like $2,500 via like a Walmart fucking credit
The gift card
exchange,
or
credit
wire,
union.
yeah.
Western Union or whatever, because
Right,
she thought they owed this money, and she literally lost like $3,500 because she's
Wow.
an idiot.
So seems logical. Figured me out. I'm actually an African princess. and I'm going to make you guys all rich. I'm going to give each one of you $1 million. So if you all
Word,
send me
hell yeah.
$1,500 in
You'll give
Visa
us
gift
$1
cards,
million.
I'm going to give you each your $1 million. But I need
Can I
that,
Thank you.
for processing fees.
Yes.
But can I send you the 1,500 after
actually,
you give me the $1 million? That'll work much better for me.
Christine, in order to do that, we need to confirm your MasterCard, actually. So can you give me the first 16 digits of your MasterCard? And then
1,
there's
2,
the,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Well,
10,
he only
11,
needs the first,
12.
the first
and there's
16 digits.
actually 3 digits on the back of that card too that we would have to have along with the expiration date.
976.
Okay. Great.
Who remembers
now
that 3
you
digits?
Okay. I'll send you the $1,500 just in a second here.
Awesome.
Just
Thank
Well,
you.
and
Great.
my
I'll
favorite
just
thing is when they
bounce that
call me.
million.
Also, I have an Indian accent, just so you know. That I have an Indian accent.
Let's say my favorite thing is when they call you and they supposedly have your information, but they ask for your name anyways.
You're right.
That's an immediate red flag that I'm like, wait, what?
We just
Or
need
they
to
tell you that there's a
verify.
problem with your your Microsoft computer.
Right.
We have a problem with your Apple computer, and oh my God, what's wrong with it? Well, we need to log into your computer. I'm like, but
This
I don't
is
have an
Apple
Apple.
support.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't have an Apple. And they're like, well, we deal with Microsoft too. Maybe it's the mic. And I'm like, thanks.
Didn't skip a beat.
Wait, I have a Visa. No, we also deal with MasterCard. Oh, okay.
Have
Like-
you guys seen there's YouTubers that are like computer whizzes, and they will hack the scammer
Backwards.
their computer and be looking through there and pull up their information and wipe stuff out of their computer.
That's
Wow.
awesome.
Oh, shit.
Great. There's a couple of pages.
That's
Some of
awesome.
them,
Please do. Please do.
Those are fun to watch.
Those are
'Cause those dudes
awesome.
freak out. They're like, oh, did you know that you have this is some strange stuff on your computer? And the guy's like, what? And he'll bring up the screen that he's looking at, and he's got the guy's porn up and all sorts of stuff. He's just like, dudes.
They'll
yeah,
say
no.
their real name,
Yep.
and they'll go and wipe out all the
Damn,
stuff on their
Jason,
hard
that's some
drive.
crazy shit. You see
Right?
that?
I haven't seen that one.
Beez, read that.
Jason Brown said, I got a call. They said a car was found in Texas full of blood and money, and somehow my social security number was attached to it, and the IRS needs me to pay them to change my social security number.
Like,
Yeah,
go-
please.
Never.
That happens
That's
all the
nothing to
time,
do with
man.
social security numbers.
You have to admit, though, they've gotten pretty clever during COVID, right? And all these people at home. And
Oh,
people
yeah.
at home are freaking out, and man, they're getting rich.
And they're calling
My
people
dad
and
is-
telling them that they have to send money now, or they're sending the police to arrest them.
Yeah.
That's one in Ohio.
And I'm
There was
sitting
a-
here learning sign language for a toddler. Like, how do I
what do
get
you-
rich off? How do I get rich off of this?
Why are you learning sign language for a toddler?
Because
I
he's
don't
a
know.
toddler.
Because she's in daycare and they use sign language.
He got home from school. He has homework.
Yeah, that means more. I know that one.
Right? What's this?
Milk.
I don't want.
Yes.
I don't want to say
is.
what I'm thinking. Okay.
It's not that.
We actually
No.
use that sign language with my
Wait,
4-year-old.
you said
and it
milk?
works
That
fantastic.
means oh, because you're milking a cow.
You're milking a cow milk. It means, what'd you say?
I feel like you made that up. You made that up, didn't you? The milk one.
Okay, he does know sign language. Do you know what I just spelled?
Who are
Me?
you talking to? I was not looking at you, so I don't know if you're talking about me.
Seamans.
Oh, okay.
I know a little bit.
Do you know letters?
Some of them, yeah.
Do you know?
A.
I woke up a beast. That means asshole. That means finger ing.
This guy.
C word.
That's two in the pink and one in the
Shocker.
stink.
It's a shocker.
Yeah. yeah.
Peter's doing the
No, I was-
the shocker.
I was
How about
saying we
this one?
used the baby sign language with my 4-year-old, and it was
Yeah.
fantastic because we were able to communicate with them at a younger age than I ever expected, and it was
That's
so
right.
cool.
That's
what I
why
taught
they
my
do
son.
it at daycare. That's what I was
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah.
But do they
Kev, you
still
can
teach
go
cursive writing
translate
in
for
school?
someone. Just go to a cattle auction and translate for all the deaf and blind people in the audience.
I can do that.
That wasn't funny. I don't get the joke.
Have you ever seen the song
Sorry, seems logical. Could be.
Have you never heard how fast auctioneers talk when they're doing the blah, 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 and there you go.
Yeah, there's no way.
Sorry, Peter. What were you saying?
No, there's footage online of the song of WAP wet ass. Anyway, there's this footage online of the translator using American Sign Language while that song is going, and it's worth watching.
Wow.
Because
I'm not that good.
A lot of modern concerts have sign language people translating for modern hip hop and like modern shows, and so that happens to be out there. You can watch, and the stuff.
What's the song?
Wet Ass Pussy.
Wet Ass Pussy. That's a song. Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm sorry, it's modern and current and not your style, but it's out there.
Right.
He understood when you said WAP.
Brian, we should show this song on the
Yeah,
live.
if you want to get demonetized forever.
Yeah.
Also, they get mad when you play other people's music on YouTube.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I won't do it then.
Do it on
it's
your
his
own.
channel, but I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do
All
it
right.
tomorrow on the edge. I'll do it tomorrow.
I believe
Javon said, "You guys are animals." Monster live stream. Love popping in to see you guys still gathering. My tribe.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Jay Evans.
Beez, you're a monster, dude.
Javon.
1252. Jesus.
Jesus. It's not.
Oh, bye,
12:52.
Forrest.
It's only 9:52.
No, it's 12:52. I have to get up early actually because I'm on dad duty in the morning. But whatever.
Seems
Yeah,
logical, got it. That's the Cardi
we'll
B
wrap it
song.
up at 1. We'll wrap it up in 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
4
minutes.
hours from now.
Soccer games tomorrow.
WAP. Oh yeah, I did actually hear that song. Where did I hear that song?
There it is.
I don't know if it was that Blade show. I think Kyle and I somehow were playing that.
Somehow that doesn't shock me at all.
It came up. I don't know how it came up, but yeah.
The light bulb was like.
So it seems logical.
Beez.
It said that somebody says that sign language people at cattle auctions look like they're having seizures.
I would think so.
Yeah, right. Beez, did you do a giveaway already?
Oh yeah. Shoot, I forgot.
Oh, too late. Good night, everybody.
We got 8 minutes.
We're only
left.
we're only 4
32
hours and
people.
37 minutes in.
I was waiting until there was no one left in the chat.
How many people you think? Yeah.
Gosh.
I was
everyone's
just-
like, screw it.
I actually was joking. I figured you already did it.
I was
but-
gonna do. You know what? Next time I'm gonna do it earlier while there's more people in. But I'm sure the people.
No,
are
they're gonna
so
come
interested.
back now because they all these people are gonna tell the other people. They're all gonna come back. Just watch. I'm telling you.
All right, we're gonna do the giveaway.
Right.
One of my favorite things in the world is when Metal Complex does a giveaway and there's like 800 people watching, and he does the giveaway and then there's 300 people watching.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Just like
It's
that.
fast.
It's like, dude.
No, I
It's
saw he had like
it
1,200.
makes it pointless to do giveaways.
He had 1,200 on, and it dropped down 600 in like 2 seconds. All right,
No
there's
free
only
stuff
30
for me.
left.
I'm leaving.
Are there even 1,200 people that like knives? I don't think so.
Well, there were that many on the chats. They wanted that free knives.
I just don't believe it. So, whatever.
All right, well,
because
whoever's
counting above-
still here has better chance. You're getting a Band-Aid, a colorful Band-Aid,
Ooh,
Hold
nice.
on. I may need that.
a
I
therapeutic
can't believe
edge.
you actually didn't do the giveaway yet.
No, dude, I forgot. Well, they should have stuck around for 4 hours.
What
Blade
else you
Brigade?
got? You had something special, right?
Yes,
Got
I
to be
do.
dedicated to get this giveaway.
Yep, you got to stick through it. Mojave
you
Outdoors.
got to be a 4.5 hour warrior.
See, by this time, it's going to be another 20 minutes until the giveaway is done.
It will, yes.
Everybody's
Oh,
on
yeah,
time.
look at that.
Look at that.
Lushy
Look at it, Lushy.
EDC. Look at that. I need to get a logo made.
Women
Lushy
carry knives.
EDC.
Oh, look, the numbers are going up. We just got 4 people.
Operation Wait 'em
I
out.
told you, man. As soon as you say giveaway, YouTube like cranks your numbers. Watch. I'm telling you.
Giveaway.
Give away. Give away.
Give
away.
Here you go. This is an
Put it in the
exclusive
comments. I'm telling
mule
you.
sauce
Bang.
I put it in my community
Sauce.
tab.
from
Ooh,
Sticker
what do you
Mule.
got, Peter, what is that?
It's the JX5.
Holy crap!
Isn't it party?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
looks like a go out and whack some bush
It looks crazy.
knife. Like
This is the last big outdoor knife. Nice. I love the Bowie, man. That's fantastic.
Yeah,
This is
that's
a Chris
beautiful.
Tanner design. It is
Isn't that
quarter inch.
Mark Rivers' Chris Tanner knife?
Yeah.
see, I've been
Damn,
I've been looking
Beez,
at a lot
that
of
thing
Condor
is
knives
shining,
lately.
man.
I know.
What is
What
that?
Bowie is that, man?
This is the Case Double X 1836, 1838.
So not made out of 3V then? It's just
It will kill.
It's
So it's just
sharp.
a piece of shit, basically. That's shiny.
No, this isn't. Lions Jewelry looked it up, said it was about $300.
What? Where'd you get it?
This was my grandpa's. This thing's been around for a long time.
then it's probably
Shiny
is.
as hell.
Back in the old
Damn.
days, Case used to make knives out of real good stuff. They used to last.
All right. And then
And
they made it
SMKW.
mirror polished. Yeah, hurry up, Beez. People are
well-
crying for their giveaway. Look at all these people in the comments just suffering.
I don't know. I keep getting
Yeah.
interrupted. A
Right.
bottle of
They had to-
KPL.
Can't
They
you
had to
just mute
listen
them?
to us.
He has
Oh, yeah,
control.
what
He
was
has
the
the key.
special KPL thing?
So
Don't
the
forget to
special
give away Lefty's
KPL
phone
is
number this
the
time.
Simichrome polishing
Ah,
paste.
okay.
Look at that.
I got some of that stuff already. I tried it today. Yeah.
Well, the giveaway's not for you.
Is that
I know.
specifically for knob polishing, or can you just also polish knobs with it?
It's for removing rust, essentially.
All right, so we have 32 people. Let's do between 50 and we'll make it easy.
Oh, come on.
Between
You're not going to do
50
the
and-
middle name game? Come on.
Oh shoot, who do we have to give a middle name? Who hasn't been given out yet?
I don't know. I'm just crapping the shit here. Z-Man. I don't know his middle name. Do you?
I don't.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get mine tonight either, so that's fine.
What? Peter,
always
you don't
mine's
give
too.
it up? You don't give it up that easy?
I don't.
I'll give it
So
up.
you're
Look, I
number
already
two?
put you guys in bed.
There, I put it in the StreamYard chat.
Z-Man
Now-
put his in the chat already.
Brian, you can do whatever you want. I didn't mean to.
Do
I'm
the
sorry.
You
numbers.
didn't mean to take over. All
If
right,
you want
so
to do your number thing, you do your number thing, man. Just do your thing.
all right, what's your first name, Z-Man?
There we go.
Do we know?
My first name?
Yeah.
His name's Zach.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
Zachary.
say it for the people.
Oh,
So it's
Zachary.
Zachary, and then guess his middle name, and I'll put up start unless we have a moderator. Do we have any moderators left? One guess. No,
John's
not one
here.
guess.
I'll pay
guess-
attention. I'll pay attention for you.
All right, somebody throw up a start, and we'll let it go and see how long this takes.
Wow, this is such a hard one, man. He had such a weird middle name. It's fucking weird, right? That middle name is crazy.
There's your start.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, tell us how you really feel.
Just saying, it's fucking weird. I wouldn't want that middle name. That's for damn sure. I
And
feel
the
like
names are
Beez is
rolling in.
pissed at me because I ruined his
Oh,
middle
somebody
name
got it.
game. Or his
Someone
number
got it
game.
already.
His
Yep,
number
somebody
game.
got it.
Nice. Yesterday, it only took like 4 seconds for us to. Oh shit! You clicked it when I clicked it. All right, I'll stop. All right, there you go. Good
See,
job.
Lemansky, you got all kinds of good stuff. You can chrome your dome.
Chrome your
Lemansky's won a
chrome.
couple of
Dome.
times.
No, that'd be KC.
Jared and Andrew both said my son's name.
Send me an email to beezblades@gmail.com, and I will send all of your illustrious gifts. Your chromed. He said, "Really? Yes, sir. You got it." Isn't that?
But you said beezblades@gmail.com.
Yeah, beezblades@gmail.com.
All right, I'm putting it in the chat. There you go. Make sure it's
That's
right,
awesome,
but I
Way to
think
go,
it's
dude.
right. Good job, C. Lemansky.
Yeah, he said that's
said
his middle name.
Yeah, that's a great. That's great. See, that's why the middle name game is the best because
It is
you
until you run
connect
out of
with
people.
people. Instead of guessing random numbers and 45 minutes later,
I
it's
suck
like,
at guessing middle names, so
we just gotta guess names. I think it's better than the number game, but I'm biased, obviously.
So here's a question: if you do the middle name game, should you do a start and then wait amount of time and then
Nope.
finish, or is just the first person that pops in?
Yep, first person,
person.
bang. Makes it
Gotcha.
easier.
I got you.
Bang.
Well,
No,
it's
it's
up, I mean,
Brian.
yeah.
Bang.
I mean, you can make your own rules, but I just do first person that guesses the name. Bang, they're good.
All right. Final thoughts, Kevo.
I don't have any. I apologize for ruining your live stream. That's my final thought.
Peter?
I'm sorry.
I'm tired. Thank you all for watching. I'm sure we're all smarter for being here.
Yeah, real smart.
No, look, you guys are awesome. It's been as always. It's been super fun. One of these days, I'll actually come on and have something of value to add. But for tonight, it's just been a blast.
And Christine?
I really don't have anything. Have a great weekend, you guys. Be safe. Have fun. Don't forget to join us Sunday for our live.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Sunday.
John?
I'm sorry I had to fight in the middle of your Black Panther party. I think you need to go back to Greenbow, Alabama.
Thank
That
you for those
doesn't
thoughts.
sound very nice.
All right, Boris. Moving on.
I can't follow that. Shit. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for letting me join in. I love it.
There you go.
Very nice. Very, very nice. All right.
Brian?
Y'all back. Or
do
thank
you
you
got?
guys. It's been fun. I mean, it was a short night, only 4 hours and 45 minutes, but really enjoyed it.
Nothing.
Make sure you live in the present right here and right now. Keep a Band-Aid handy and don't cut yourself.